not going to record it, but I mean,
Right. Oh, I should probably turn
seems
off my
to.
screen capture so I don't like open it and then Chrome is like, here's your, secret fucking
Here's your
tab
kept
you had
secret,
open.
creeperinos.
I don't have any Creeperino tabs. I have like, well, actually, all my tabs are condensed.
An
Ooh,
Emily
sure.
version of a creeperino tab is like an attractive picture of a girl, and that's it.
Half of my tabs aren't Creeperino, they're fucking school tabs.
Yeah, I remember that life. Don't miss it. I still have the school links as some of my favorite art, so I can like click on them easily, and it's pointless.
I also have a
The only one
couple,
that
like,
is actually still useful is the Ed Financial one, where I have to pay my fucking bills.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a couple random internship applications open that I never finished, but I keep them open because at some point I might.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of like YouTube and Twitch stuff open, as well as like some Google Docs that I'm not really tabbed into. By the way, I started the recording. Welcome back to.
Neil.
Yep. Hello.
We're watching a scene I missed because I let Shinon die in my grind to get my save file back. And honestly, I was
Yeah. I
so
mean, you
jaded.
earned the Shinon through the dumb recruitment. Also, you had to skip through the Amy is after Ike scene. That part was
Right.
pointless.
I mean,
I
it's a
will
good
voice act
scene.
it. Actually, Zuper can voice act Shinon.
I'm just gonna watch it. I don't think we need to
Well,
do that.
for context, what is happening is Shinon is drunk. He sees Ike sees a drunk stumbling Shinon,
Hmm.
and it's kind of like a moment where Ike goes, "Wow, I see. This is what you got up to."
Gotcha. Oh, you could tell Shion's drunk as fuck because he thinks that Ike's in love with the girl.
He tells him, "Screw you." Actually, it's like I love this scene actually a lot. At least change the name. It's so. Shinon's such an interesting character.
I like that the music totally doesn't fit at all.
Oh no, it doesn't fit at all. But it's such an interesting scene for Shinon's character. Like he's
Mm-hmm.
clearly an asshole. He clearly has very negative qualities. He thinks about things in, frankly, pretty wrong ways. But you kind of understand where he's coming from. That
Yeah.
there was like he's selfish, he's egotistical, but that's how he's lived his life, and it's just kind of been taken away from him because the
Mm-hmm.
person he looked up to and actually respected died. The
Yes.
person who he respected not at all has overpassed him by a lot, like a freaking landslide. And he's
Mm-hmm.
kind of coming to terms with the fact he's like, I'm gonna have to start working now, and he's probably just had most things in his life handed to him. Like he was naturally talented, and then that's just kind of gotten blown in his face by the guy who's worked his ass off to get where he is. So it's an
Mm-hmm.
eye-opening scene for Shinon.
Yeah. It also though, like from what I've heard, for just like from memes and shit, like I don't think Shinon. I mean, by the end of Radiant Dawn, I don't think he like from what I heard, I don't think he actually like grows.
He's still a troubled character, but he does grow
Okay.
as a character. Radiant Dawn characters don't grow nearly as much as Path of Radiant characters for a very obvious reason that you will see when you play the game.
Um, Partially because they're only on screen for a sixth of the time. Partially because most of
Yeah,
them already grew.
And that. Yes.
Anyways, we're going to Tilted Towers. Really,
Oh,
my
wait, that's Fortnite.
my
Another
controller
one
was
picture.
working. No, it's not. Good shit.
M's controller's broken somehow.
It's just the USB port sucks.
Yeah. I wonder what all those herring words say in the background. Probably like, wow, you actually bothered to read this, fucking idiot.
That reminds me, there's like a QR code in like Among Us, and if you scan it, it's like some prank. I don't remember what it is. Might just have to relaunch the game, actually.
Does the Among Us creator have like a social media
Yes.
like personality? Does he like actually exist?
Yeah, so
Or is he
you
just,
remember,
like,
well, you know the Henry Stickmin games around like Newgrounds and shit? That's the same guy.
Oh, it's the same guy?
Yep.
Oh.
The newest
Good
map
for
is
him.
actually a direct reference.
Mm.
It's like literally like up one of the locations from one of the games.
Escape from whatever.
The airship, yeah.
Mm.
And you know, they have other people on the team, but that's like the head.
Do we have an issue? Are we having warning health and safety to play through?
We sure are.
Let
But
me
I
just,
think we
I
can
can
just exit
restart it,
and-
yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Alright. We already did our shit, I think.
Oh, warning health and safety.
Wait, still? I
not.
closed and reopened it.
Let me close and reopen it. Well, it's the warning health and safety. Really
Yeah.
giving us that warning.
We do get to hear the sound, so that's all we really needed anyway.
Wait, do you not see the game?
No. We hear the sound, we only say warning health and safety.
Hold on, let me reconnect to the channel. Hey, they're gone, they don't know what I'm saying. I think they're great friends.
It was.
Okay, let's see if it works now. Yeah, it is just doing that, actually. Oh, wait, is there two? No, there's not two.
I have to restart the emulator.
Yeah, but that's so weird. Like, I don't
It
mind.
was working.
It's so
It
weird.
worked, and then for some reason, once you actually hit the A button, it switched to warning health and safety. It stayed that way.
Let me, like, get into the game first. Well, I guess I can just do it now. Here, you get to see what am I gonna make you see?
You know what is a
Let's see
local
this
co-op
city.
game?
Yeah, what's up?
What? What?
What game?
What?
Untitled Goose Game.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, they added co-op. Yeah.
It is a 2-hour game, but I mean, hey.
I mean, yeah. The
You know,
thing is,
as
I don't.
funny as the game is, it is $20 fucking for 2
All
hours.
I'm-
It's kind of like
All I'm really looking for is I want you to at some point post something that's local co-op so I can test to see if Parsec works for you. So if we need to resort to that, we know whether or not it works.
yeah, we can do that tonight.
Can Mist use the Himerian staff on one of her own weapons?
No,
No.
it has to be held on someone else.
That's annoying. Okay.
It is annoying, and it
well.
doesn't make any sense. I wish you could use it in the convoy, but no. Ah, the crust. Welcome back.
Yep.
My ears.
So I guess I just give the sword to someone temporarily.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be around? I guess
Give it to
Alencia will be
someone who
around
she's
here.
going to- Just give it to someone who she's going to do it to immediately. It doesn't even need to be someone who can wield it. Could be like, I
Yeah.
don't know, fucking Khalil.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, here
Does
you
Khalil
get the
need,
Restilva
all the-
book,
does
Mist.
she need my- No. Don't take away 1984. What does she
It
need that
doesn't
shit
matter, we're gonna trade back instantly.
for? Well, get rid of 1984. It has 5 fucking uses.
God, fine. Whoops.
God, fuck you, Ross. Trying to help me, I swear.
It doesn't matter, like, why not have it if she doesn't, like if she has an inventory slot, it doesn't matter, like...
Because this way, you can have Khalil move forward and have Mist go to retrieve it. Versus the other way where she has to trade back and you have to waste both their turns on the first turn.
Don't they still have to trade either way?
They will, but Miss can just run up and grab it and still use a staff. Meanwhile, Khalil has to like sit there and trade to get her book back because the other book sucks ass.
But either way, you're still using a trade action, right?
You are, but if Miss uses the trade action, she can heal from a distance. If Khalil uses a trade action, she can probably not do anything. Unless
But
you want to waste your
why does an open inventory slot change? Like, why does that determine who does the trade action?
Oh, it doesn't change it. It's just the fact that, you know, she has the Restilva book, which has more uses. The open inventory slot is just convenient because why does she have a 5-use tome on her?
Because her inventory is empty anyway.
It doesn't need to be full, that's the thing.
Okay, but it doesn't need to not be either. I don't even care that much, it's just like, I don't know why you were so, like, you were like, Emily, come on! for something that barely
It's
matters.
such a funny thing, it's just like some really crappy book with no uses left, you're like, whoop.
Okay, let's go.
It'd be better filled with a knife. Okay, it's not that bad. Gritnia Tower. Lignia Tower.
Nice, nice. That's a... Yeah, the tower looks smaller than they... It's not
Also, here's the
twisted.
biggest piece of shit in the series, not Leanne. Leanne's great. Also, time for Leanne dialogue. This is like the second to last in the game, which makes sense because it's the second to last chapter.
Yeah, Oh.
Alright, hold on, I've got you. Gaburber, Gububu, Gick. There you
Boo boo. No, don't say it.
You can still
Alright,
see
so
it
she
anyways.
said, where am... Also, here is the real biggest piece of shit in the entire Fire Emblem series, actually. Like, when I say Sonya is like a disgusting piece of trash, Izuka is like actually the biggest piece of trash in the series. So, it's your turn now.
He looks like a fucking dweeb.
This, you know who they remind me of? Fucking Weevil.
It appears she's finally come around. We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes. Very easy, very nice, very expensive. And he gives all these special commands to let her escape, to let her get sick, let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy.
Is there a problem?
Who do you think you are? Why is it you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here.
I'm here to relieve you on guard duty.
Standing guard, eh? Doesn't seem much reason for a guard in this place. But armies always have their rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. No way around it, I suppose.
I believe that guards and watches are important.
Well, you're a little biased because you are one, bucko.
Well, yeah, you know, what's wrong with, like, thinking you're important?
I'm not saying that it's wrong, I'm just saying that he's biased.
Imagine a man thinking he's fucking important.
No, listen, just because I often hate men doesn't mean everything I say is in the hatred of a man. Like, I'm not saying he's wrong, he's just also biased. You can be correct and biased.
Wait, in other places, yes, but Gritnia Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention those repulsive beasts, those feral ones, you know. Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried, mind you.
By the way, Ross, thank fucking God in your campaign you just say ferals instead of feral ones. It's so lame.
What's wrong with feral one?
It's weird. It's very weird, champ.
It's the same thing. There is no difference, but whatever.
I like this guy. This guy's like actually very...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, usually the guards are so bumbling and stupid. This guy's just like, yeah, I'm necessary.
This guy's a Chad.
Hey, what's that now? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important, eh? Why is that?
Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we would be unable to stop her from getting killed.
Ooh, you found a blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental
as a creepy ghost thing.
class. They're getting riled up again. Listen, you stay right here and stand guard.
Oh, now you want me.
Don't let the Heron girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand me? Hey, I told you we need guards.
Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
This guy even looks important. He has a cape and everything.
Always when I'm in the middle of something, snaggle tooth cheese stealing.
Yo, Ratlagoose. Poggy.
That would actually be cool. But no.
I might make...
This game was not very super crazy on the different types of Lagoos.
Yeah. Might just fuck around and make Ratlagoose canon so I can use Mouse Girl art.
Anyway, the whole reason is this guy is actually pretty legit.
Finally, methinks that guy fell a little far from the nest. I don't know who he actually is, though. Hello, little Heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, alright?
I mean, he said nest, so you have a few options.
Fair.
Where is this place? Who are you? So that's Gritnia Tower, is it? I believe so. Say hi. Yeah, there's something really odd about that tower.
I mean, really odd.
What is it?
I sent several of the beast tribe, but what is that? Ugh, something smells terrible.
Oh, it's me. The tower holds Lagoos who have been given medicine. These drugs warp their true shape.
Are you talking about the Lagoos that can't change forms? Like the ones we fought in Benyon?
Yes.
You know how many and what types are in there?
As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types? There are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons.
So literally all of them. There's some of the dragon tribes as well?
No more than 10. Probably no more than 10.
We have to fight 10 dragons like you?
They are not like me, Master Ike. They are much stronger.
It's okay, you have Ragnar, you're overpowered. That's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's gonna be dark soon.
So the guard probably isn't Tibar.
No, the guard's not the bar. It's rather embarrassing, but we of the bird tribe don't move well in the dark.
You think that, like, they would, like, don't they have, like, night vision?
Not all
Surprisingly,
birds.
most birds don't.
Oh, okay.
They have really good day vision. It's like owls and bats that have really good night vision. Or
Okay.
echolocation.
Yeah, gotcha.
Shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Tricks around the dark.
Sad but true. Of course, the same can be said for those on the enemy side as well.
On the other hand, dark just means next to nothing for my kind. Depending on who we face, it could prove to be a significant.
Oh, fuck. There are more of the beast tribe than any other. It is because we are so close to Gallia.
Yeah, listen, are you sure you want to be on our side?
Hmm? Yes, of course. That's why I provide accurate info.
Zazir. What do you think, Renov? My grandchild is impressive, is she not? That's not what I was gonna say, Grandpa. Everyone just keeps cutting off Renov. So once
Yeah.
it gets dark, we're gonna be at a disadvantage, right? Alright, as long as we know that, we can plan for it. I don't know why this scene is just everyone cutting off Renov. Too calm about this for my taste. This is gonna be a... Enough, Renov. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find the entrance to the tower. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to fucking talk. Yeah, I'm coming.
Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore.
I guess
Fuck.
I'm the new Boyd. New chopped liver. We have the same voice actor and everything.
And this and similar voices. Like, Ernulf does sound like Discount Junpei, kind of.
That took longer than I expected. Cursed stop humans. Sleep eating wretches. Huh. Where's that Heron girl? And the guard? Hello? Guard? Bird girl? We? This can't. No! I've been had! No! Bury the platypus! A can't believe it. What do I do? If this is discovered, His Majesty will hang me up by the thumbs. Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no! No, no, no! I will report this. I will not report this. Just kidding. Oh,
Pranked!
tricked you.
April Fools!
Yazuka, think. If I can find somehow to divert attention from myself. I know, I'll become an even bigger piece of shit in the second game.
I think this is the boss of the chapter.
Ah,
I have no concept. Of
Alright,
who
and
that
just
would
give
be.
us your biggest goon voice.
biggest goon voice. Master Azuka!
Yeah, it'll work.
Yeah!
No, no, it's not the
There he is.
It's not the cool soldier. He
Well,
doesn't
it's,
have.
it's still a fitting voice.
We've got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They are well armed, sir. Master Azuka?
Insurgents? Wee! You say insurgents have appeared.
Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans.
Ah, I see. Let's give them a warm reception, no?
No.
Oh,
General Headwinds. General Headwinds mages have engaged them, but they're not clearly enough. I mean, they're not
Yeah, right.
nearly enough.
But they're not clear enough. They're like polar bears.
We must apply to the capital for more reinforcements to
release the feral ones.
those monsters. But
No need to worry. I have just given them their medicine. They've all been trained not to attack any Dayan soldiers.
very well.
Do it now. And we must not be allowed inside the tower.
Good, Anakin. Good. Yes, sir.
What fortuitous timing.
Oh, this guy is a piece of shit. Look, you talking about Fire Emblem Heroes like 3 times in a row. Disgusting.
Now then, I will take this moment and prepare my escape.
Ha, who am I talking to?
I know it's because he's like wheezing, but whenever an enemy says "wee" in a game, it always sounds
Yeah,
stupid.
this game has
Oh.
a lot. This chapter has a lot of enemies,
I
but
thought this
it
would.
goes faster than it seems.
I thought that we would be in the tower.
Nope. You are walking to that. Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of birds, beasts, and dragons we have to greet us. Hawks, this is no joking matter, they. And the cutoff of Renalf keeps beginning. Hold on, my brothers, just a little longer. Soon I will grant you all release. Oh.
Spawn is not the only one who's filled with rage. To warp the gift that the goddess has granted us. This crime shall not go unpunished. Yeah!
I can't imagine Rayson screaming like that. I just
I
can't.
can. Definitely racing if any of the Lagoos herons. Yeah. Prince racing. Come on, Renalf, let's join him. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible, for Rayson's sake as much as anyone else's.
And hers.
Those poor Lagoos. Someone will die for this today.
Oh shit, Rayson got to finish a sentence.
Oh fuck, we're
Yeah, I
gonna
know,
keep
right?
Tibarn with us, huh?
Yeah, I bet you wish you could control him though, huh? I mean, you can.
Oh, but his
Yeah.
biorhythms suck. Get out. Come on, Tibarn, get
Why
out.
does he have Savior if you can't have him rescue people? Unless Savior's different.
Yeah.
Oh,
Says the
hold on a
reason,
second.
but- Nice, game looks like it died.
There you go. We're good.
Yeah, Tybarn's insane, as always.
Yeah. Yeah.
He will carry the whole chapter on his back, but you don't have to.
Him and Ike.
Yes.
What we got over here? Normal, meteor, tornado.
The boss is actually a little spooky.
Rex Bolt.
I mean,
Oof.
spooky because look at his fucking face.
Is he? I can't tell if he's like 10 or 30.
He's 30, so that's, you know.
Good one. And bolting? Jeez.
So, here's the thing. Tybarn can actually die on this map. It's possible. I don't think you get a game over if it does happen. It's unlikely, but it is technically possible. Very unlikely, like hilariously unlikely.
See, this would be a good time to have Tina to just shove in range and, you know, melt all the bolting, but...
Tina would die. I just want to say that. Look at the dragon. Look at the dragons. Tina cannot hurt the dragons.
Well, yeah, she just has to be within 10 spaces of the boss. I mean...
I don't think you really took a look for long enough. Look at their defense.
Yeah, she doesn't have to fight the dragons. I mean, she just has to be in range.
Yeah, the dragons are actually kind of spooky because their defense is literally insane.
Yes.
Ike and Tybarn kind of melt them though, so that's like how you want to deal with them.
Yeah.
Everyone else is just like,
Rune
I can't do
sword.
anything.
Got that hit
Also,
though. Huh?
There's something else I don't believe you've noticed yet. I don't know if you actually get it yet. It's on your side.
Got that crust.
There he is.
Oh, yeah.
Zir.
Yeah.
He is pretty freaking good. He does not have a demi-band. You really want to give this guy a demi-band if you want him to be useful. Otherwise, he has a very slow gauge.
Sorry, Renal.
He's pretty much just better on Renal. He is your reward. For defeating the Black Knight, you get Nazir. If you do not defeat the Black Knight, or if you run away, you get Ina instead.
Oh.
And that's why it's kind of unfortunate, because Ina is cool, but Nazir is very much the better unit. Nazir is a white dragon. Ina's
So
a red
did you
dragon.
run away from the Black Knight in your fucking playthrough?
I did not. I killed.
Okay.
Because here's the thing, Ina kind of sucks.
Oh,
she comes
okay.
in as like a level 8 dragon as opposed to a level 18.
Mhm,
And her stats are just kind of bad. She is like not very good in this chapter, and she sucks in the next one. So Nazir is at least tolerable in both. I think like he looks insane, but he's not even that amazing, which is really kind of a shame.
Yeah, I mean,
But
he's,
if he has a
looks good.
demi-band, he can at least.
Oh, should
do
probably
some-
equip it.
Yes.
I'm used to like, because it's interesting that like when you trade, it'll auto-equip a weapon, but it won't auto-equip an equipment. Which I guess makes sense, because maybe you don't want it equipped.
So here's the thing about Nazir.
Mhm.
He attacks magically, while Ina attacks physically.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Even
why
though it's
he's
strength?
mediocre?
Even though it still uses his strength stat,
Oh.
however, it hits resistance. I think. I don't actually remember. I'm
The
pretty
best
sure.
hope is it uses strength because his magic is ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, he's a pretty good unit, comparatively. And one of the best things about those two, they are able to hurt Ashnard. So that is
Oh,
now
nice.
3 units we have now who are able to hurt Ashnard. Ike and one or the other. If you were doing a non-Ike run and girls only, like if you were going full girls only, the only character that can hurt that can hurt Ashnard is Ina. So you got to train her up, and she sucks against Ashnard. It's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there are plenty
why-
of people that have done it.
That's why it said Ike and girls, because you just need him for the Ashnard fight.
Right.
All the desperate Fire Emblem YouTubers to like keep making FE content, somebody's done it, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
How do you feel about this unit selection?
I think it's fine. You are on chapter 28. You are a big girl now. You can probably select your units, and it'll probably be fine.
Okay.
You did item management.
I mean, we did that like last session.
Yeah, okay.
a little bit.
Yeah.
They're mostly fine. The
You
short-
say a
the
little
short-
bit, but that's like the
Oh,
most
one
I've done
thing
in
you could do,
ages.
look at Ike. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Just don't give him any other weapon. Like literally for the rest of the game.
Yes,
that's
yes.
good enough.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
How is it 1-2 range? Does it like shoot an energy bolt?
Oh, it's 1-2?
Oh, you're
Holy
gonna see
shit.
it. It's freaking insane.
Okay.
It is actually really cool.
Alright, let's start.
I always forget if I can proc ether from range. I want to say he can. It's just rare.
And it doesn't say.
No, it does not.
Alright. So I'm thinking... This might be controversial. Thinking just,
Yes. You don't need to care about experience anymore. You've officially beaten the game now that you've gotten Ike with Ether, Ragnall, and max stats.
Yes.
Game's over. Also, are you ready to see how this thing attacks from 2 range? It's great. I mean, it's going to be crusty.
I was
but
born ready. Oh fuck, I wasn't ready.
Yeah,
It just kind of does. Like,
yeah,
there's a bit of a
it just
beat
does.
there. But it mostly doesn't even have a reason.
Alright, get in here,
But the fucking
Nasir.
Ragnall, that's why. Yeah, he sounds like an armor knight.
No, just slide. Like his
Oh, yeah,
legs
slide.
barely move. He's fucking sliding. Oh,
Hey, do me a
okay.
favor before you move.
Huh.
Can you go into the options and turn on slow walking? I just want to see what that looks like with slow walking. Game speed, normal.
Imagine
Don't worry,
playing the
I'm
game
coming.
like that. Oh my god.
Don't worry, guys. I'm a coming.
Alright.
Fuck that.
Aslid can do something if she's in range of anyone. Nah. I don't know, put her here. She can, like, equip this so she can retaliate. She'll go ham.
Yep.
Tornado.
This is like the part of the game where your units really start to get pushed back, except for Ike. Like, your other units are just like, these enemies are kicking our ass. Your units like Boyd and Aslid will still do just fine. They'll start to have some troubles, but it won't be like, it won't be as bad as like Titania. Titania starts to get fucking mopped.
Alright, so I need
Except
to...
my Titania was freaking great.
Wait. But how do I Himirin it if she can't equip it?
You don't have to equip it. You can
Oh.
choose.
Okay. So...
So Miss walks up. Hey, Mirren.
Oh, okay.
Cool animation aside, some good experience, and it goes to max use.
Uh...
Now you can move her forward, and you can have Khalil run up and trade the Sonic Sword over. And then she can have her turn bolting, I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah, okay, she should be fine. Just going, like, I don't know, here. I'm gonna play it slow. Doesn't matter.
This is super defensive. I don't know why you're playing her so, like, you know, shyly.
Because, like, I just don't want to start over.
It's a joke.
I know, but like but I was worried about like the bolting. So you were kind of right accidentally.
The bolting would not hurt her in the
I know, that's
slightest.
what I'm saying, Ross. I'm just gonna let Ike and then Nazir handle most of it. Actually, it's a pretty good wall I've accidentally set up here.
Yep. They're all gonna crash into Mr. Provoke Tornado.
Alright, you know what time it is.
Yeah, this is officially the part where they really start to suck. They walk into a dragon, they're oh, we can't do anything, and they get stuck on it. It's great. Dragons are also hilariously accurate despite being like slow dumpy fucks.
Just fire directions.
Yeah. Dragons are spooky. This is also the only time where Lagu's weapon effectiveness actually kind of comes into play, though. Because the lightning tomes that you've been using the whole game are actually effective against them.
Oh, nice. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh wait, is that a
Sidebar.
wall? Oh shit.
Now it's a wall.
Yeah, okay.
Look at this clusterfuck of bullshit. Oh yeah, you're pretty much dead. Goodbye. They are now officially fodder.
Yeah.
Even skipped over Tornado.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're fodder. Yeah, they're fodder. They're actively wasting your time now.
Yes.
They could have been attacking other units.
Yep.
There you go.
What's he holding? Okay, cool.
You know, he's probably not a bad option to have the Lagoose Guard. Oh, Tornado. I'm feeling all sorts of things now.
He doesn't need it. I mean, maybe against the
Yeah, I guess he doesn't
dragons,
need it.
but
Against the dragons, they'll do a lot. But I kind of like Ike to have the Lagoose Guard for that very reason.
too bad he has a night ring.
Oh, well, this is gonna stink. Thanks. The crossed. This game is running at like 5 frames a second.
It's like 70%. Maybe screen shares worse. Oh, that's 50. Okay.
It is just crust magnifico.
Might be worse on screen share, but it is crusty for me too. Maybe I should set save states, because it might crash.
Is there any way you could, like, I don't know, delay the emulation? Or, like, delay your controls?
No,
or
that's only a thing for, like, you're thinking of net play, because, like, you
Is there
can...
anything you can do to, like, I don't know, lower the quality?
I don't think so.
How is there no setting for this?
I mean, maybe there is.
Why does it run so crusty? Your computer's not that bad.
Here, let me set a save state, and I'll close it and go into Dolphin, and, see what happens. Let's see. Options, graphics settings.
Sound that it is as crusty as it is.
VSync good. Decreases performance if emulation speed is below 100%. Wait, no, it's bad. I think. Just messing with my modified GameCube. Kids at home. I mean, I have like very minimal settings. I have no idea what backend to use. I'm using the default recommended. I don't want to just test all the backends. I'm using the shader mode for low-end computers.
Is that a new change or a thing that you already were doing?
I've changed nothing so far.
Okay. I have no idea then. But it just runs like butts. Does it run like butts if you're not screen sharing?
Well, I am also recording, so it's kind of a poor test, but I don't know, I could try.
I mean, I could see if, like, I run Path of Radiance screen sharing and recording and seeing if that lags for me.
I am at 100% now that I'm not screen sharing. And then I turn on screen share. And it instantly, like... Okay, now it's still fine now. I tanked for a second.
Yeah, it's running pretty smooth now.
Yeah, I didn't even change anything. I think it just wanted to relaunch. Oh, no, there it goes. There it goes.
It's like as soon as you go left.
You know, oh, wait, actually,
It's all
hold on.
these flapping
Actually,
freaking
hold on a
wings.
second. No, okay, I was saying if it was when I turn my dolphin screen region on. If it is, it's super delayed, though. Yeah, going left does, like, bleh. Anyways. Anyways, let's,
Yeah, that's why the performance has been dropping as the game has gone on.
Yeah, that guy's an
Every
asshole,
map.
isn't he? You need a flying unit to get over to him, or you need bolting.
Or I need
This is a really
someone
good
to
time to
shove
bully.
Ike, right? Oh,
You
this is a
can't shove him,
wall.
that's a tree.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a really good time for Khalil to bolting the shit out of him.
Yeah, true. True.
So, like, some racing strats, unless she can reach. If you put her right next to the hawk or the raven, I think she'll be able to reach. Maybe. Bolting will also give you weapon triangle. She is not able to reach. She needs racing.
Yeah, okay. Let's start killing these so that she can, like, get closer with the dance.
Yes.
Let's
You can also
see.
witness Nazir.
Yeah, sure. Who's he good against? Probably, like...
They'll probably double the steelbow guy.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe. He's a little bit slower thanks to the demi-band, but...
Yeah, that doesn't kill.
Yeah.
Unless he gets his 14% total percent chance to crit.
So it does 22. Does that count his resistance or his defense, do you think?
Well,
Let's see.
attack
I'm
is
showing he
35. That's defense.
Minus its defense. Okay, I think it's in the second game where it's magic, or maybe I'm just totally wrong. I don't frickin' know.
Well, someone else can finish.
I personally made the white dragon want to do magic damage because I just think it makes more sense.
Doesn't, Flostia as well?
She can.
Not by
She can
default.
choose to.
It's,
Oh, right.
Because she's a black dragon, so she gets both.
Cool.
She's special.
Can't believe I got 3 levels on her in one session. You know what? Actually, I wanna... Yeah, never mind, that doesn't work. I was gonna have her, like, finish
you can have
this
her
one off.
bolting that guy, and then dance, and then have her bolting again.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's kind of a waste, but...
I don't know.
Actually, you could use Blizzard then in that case. Since it already has...
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
also
okay.
more accurate.
Like, it might be a waste, but we're on the second to last chapter.
Yeah. I think I used one of the Hammer uses on, like, the Blizzard or the bolting. Because they're just good, and the Hammer is not very useful very often in this game.
Right, I
since
get ya.
Forges exist.
How do you do here? Oh, wait, that's Tibarn. I forgot you were
How
a
do you
thing.
do it against Tibarn? She just gets 2-shot.
Yeah. You can finish off this feral one.
Ah.
Ah! Why don't you gamble, Emily?
Crunch. So what are you up to over there, Zuper? You hunting monsters or you hunting papers to do for school?
Or are you hunting
No.
Unlocks and Isaac?
Right now, I'm hunting monsters. I'm currently attacking a Zenogre with a T-Rex, so it's not bad.
Yeah, I fucking hate Zenogre, so yeah, this is really when Titania falls off on a cliff.
Yeah.
But hey, she got you this far, so
Yeah. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it safe for Khalil to, like...
you can make it safe-ish.
I don't like the ish, but...
You can make it safe enough. She might get attacked by, like, I don't know, a tiger. Just trade her weapons around. Hell, all you really have to do is just use Reinforce again. We'll just go after those guys instead.
Yeah, I guess so. You can weaken one. Oh, game crash? No, okay.
Nope.
Mist could...
Oh, you know what you can do here? Miss
What?
with the Sonic Sword.
Yeah. So we put you here. Yeah.
Oh! See, now this is what I like to see. Frickin' finally Miss doing something. Watch her miss.
Missed.
It's in her name. Her skill is actually really bad. The only way to make Mist a combat viable unit. Kind of.
Kind of.
I mean, my Mist was combat fucking viable thanks to her 20 goddamn strength, but you know.
Yeah. Let's see. Ike could kill this
It's like
one.
swarming the front lines with those stats. Ike can just run forward.
Well, I have Kanto.
Yes.
So you think I should just kill one over here then?
The birds are kind of pathetic. As long as you trade around Khalil's items, then they won't double her.
So I'll kill the
cat's
cat.
actually kind of threatening. So.
Yeah. Watch him miss.
I hope you see the 2-range crit. It's actually really fun.
I mean, it's Ike, so.
He basically mimes himself. He pretends like there's an invisible wall and jumps off of it.
Okay. Let's see. Please stop giving me pointless error messages. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Tybarn's also gonna kill something. Well, that's another thing that's gonna happen.
Can you
Ah,
one-shot with something? No. Okay, just
Yeah,
use the
kill
silver
her.
bow then. And she crits, but
So freaking good. Honestly, making Acid a custom silver bow wouldn't be a bad idea for the.
that's a good point.
But there are several units where you could make them good stuff.
I could give
maxed
Ike
out?
a,
Yeah, she
I could give Ike an iron sword with a minimum stats called Ragnar.
You could, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, that's technically a meme in the Japanese version because they fucked up and did stat overflow for the crit rate. So you can end up with a
Really?
weapon with 255 crit
Oh, that's right. You told me about that before, actually.
rate. Yeah, it's pretty great. Ooh, actually, the Brave Sword might be able to get a kill here. Or the Wave Lance.
Yeah.
Ah, good boy.
Is Mist gonna? No, you said the birds are pathetic. She'll be fine.
There are no more birds. We killed
Well,
them.
this one over there by the what's it called? The siege tome.
You know, Tornado, it's not as impressive at 10 frames a second. I'm sorry.
I'll have you know that was like 30.
This is not 30 frames a second.
Well then, Dolphin's fucking lying to me, Ross.
The game's running at, like, maybe it is more frames, but it's just like the speed at which you see everything is really shite. It's like the game is running at 50% speed.
Yeah, that's 30 frames.
Yeah. But it just doesn't feel like 30 frames.
Yes.
Perfect.
Fucking die.
I forget if the Hawks are slightly more scary, if they're just actually just poisonous throws. Melted.
Oh, so I thought Aslid was missed. Aslid will be fine.
Yes.
Can Tanith reinforce and trade in the same turn?
You have to trade first.
Okay.
Yes. And Kanto.
Oh, well. I don't really want her to move. Titania, you can just vibe, because you're kind of bad.
Just gotta get that Void B support.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Here, you can make a wall
If you'd been
har.
supporting Ike and bring her to every single chapter, by the next chapter she would get her final support right. Like, it's a really good support too. Yay, we're worthless. Actually, this will probably be a pretty decent engagement.
Yeah,
They will
you
still
kidding?
prove themselves as pretty decent when they fight the really bad pros.
Fucking
And
killed a
Hawks.
hawk, holy shit.
Yeah, the Hawks suck. Like, so. It's not the most impressive thing in the world,
Still, in this chapter...
but
goodbye.
he's just gonna meanwhile just be like, I did a...
Tabar's color scheme makes him not look like a hawk. He looks like a fucking parrot to me.
A parrot?
He looks like a parrot. Green
How?
feathers with a yellow head.
Yeah,
Really? That's what it looks like to y'all normal color people?
What do
What does he
you?
look like to
What
you?
color is
It looks
he?
like a fucking hawk.
Is he
Is-
brown?
Is he brown to you?
Mm-hmm.
He's green. He's very green, actually.
He is green and yellow. He looks like a frickin' parrot.
Why would they, like, honestly, like, I would believe you were gaslighting me if I didn't know you, but, like, that well. What, like, why would he be green and yellow? He's a fucking bird that isn't a
All
parrot.
the lagoons have different colors. Based a little bit on their color scheme. And it's like, based on their hair color, is what color they turn into as a hawk.
Hmm.
That's why Mordecai turns blue. And that's why Palmer turns orange.
You know, Ross, I got a question.
Yeah.
Was it like a... Were you put in a tight spot because the reference art I found for Palmer has, like, that mark on the head, and I was like, oh, I'll just draw that, I guess that's what Lagoos have, and then you couldn't, like, get rid of it, because then you'd be like, oh shit, then I would know that that means something.
It's a fur pattern.
You know, I gotta be totally honest.
Yeah.
It looks like a fur tuft, right?
Yeah, it doesn't really look like a symbol to me. That just looks like a fur pattern.
Well,
I don't know if you
it is.
noticed, Leanne, the one that you used, she doesn't have a mark.
Leanne? What do you mean? The one
That's the
that-
one you used for the reference art. Either Leanne or her sister.
for Palmer?
Leaf, you mean.
Leaf. Oh, sorry, Leaf.
Leaf or Lyre. Leanne
Leaf or
is the
Lyre.
heron.
Yeah. Leaf or Lyre are probably the ones that you used. You notice how on her forehead she doesn't have a mark.
I can find you the art I found.
It was probably just concept art that you found, or you found someone else's interpretation, or, you know. There is no significance to them having a mark on their forehead,
Yeah, okay.
other than stylization.
Oh, hi, floating guy symbol? Hello? Oh,
he
because
saved
you were rescuing. Okay.
Ooh, I thought as much when I first snuck in here, but this really is an unbelievable place. What in Ashura's name is going on? Where are all these crazy lagoos creeping out?
I hate this.
Oh, you don't like this, huh? Neither do I. This helmet and armor are horribly restrictive, you know. What do we got?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
expected.
okay, there we go. How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years. I'm still quite an eyeful, don't you agree?
Uh-huh, you're very handsome, Naysala. She's so thirsty.
Yeah, I haven't changed much, eh? And you knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again.
Yes, I am also pleased.
Now, on to the problem at hand. We went to the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to end up a meal for one of our insane cousins. Our objective is to rendezvous with Neolucci. Here we go, Leanne. Hold on tight.
I will. Personal headcanon, Leanne has a super big crush on Naysala, and I think that's cute and adorable.
Yeah. I killed dragon.
I ship them. I think she's good for him.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, very defensive, aren't they?
But I won't be in danger here. He just will take a while to kill. Yeah.
No, he'll get
Oh,
like
no,
a
yeah,
critter
yeah.
hit her or something.
I mean, I
What?
can die if he gets hilariously unlucky, but he's fine.
Okay.
But, okay, save state. Also, nice dragging the cock in the camera.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. He will
Hold
take
on.
a lot of abuse this turn, but
Hold on, I could say one of those phrases that like makes Allie turn her head. Thank you, Ross. I'm very proud of my dragon cock. She said she okay, that didn't really work. Oh yeah, I forgot
can't
to.
announce it. You just got to say it non-sequitur.
Yeah, but you were supposed to like be like what? Yeah, exactly. The Tim Allen impression always works. Oh wow, these are both super weak. Mia. Let's get the tornado out of there.
Yeah.
Whoop. I guess he. Yeah. Okay.
Teleports behind you. Yeah, Titanic can get a kill here for once.
Yeah, just don't miss.
Yeah. She's just okay against the cats. She basically trades. Still useful, even after 28 chapters.
Oh, but Ross, it's wasted XP.
Well, everything's wasted XP now. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, unless you were using like freaking Soth or something.
We got like a cat here. Okay, you can move up.
Even if you brought Rolf as a meme, he actually could do some damage against the hawks and the crows. This is about all he could do, but he could. Like, he could get a final kill and probably get like 100 free experience. You'll gamble though.
Didn't matter. I remember when Mia had the night ring. I miss that.
Yeah, that was really dumb.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, click here.
That's fine. Belugas only have one range, which is a really big problem. I think dragons were given 2 range in the next, or at least not the next, at least in Awakening. Like, you know, Little Miss Problem Child herself could attack from 2 range, which was kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Noe's Halloween costume in
I
Heroes?
don't want to.
It is, it's a problem. It's the best way I can describe it.
Please don't show it to me.
Oh, I won't. You'll find it.
Oh god.
I don't know if you can actually get it on a non-Halloween event. I don't know how Heroes work with that, but I'm sure you'll see
You
it.
probably can't. Is it? I mean,
honestly,
can it
think
actually?
her default output's worse than
I was
that.
gonna say,
mean,
can it get worse than her default?
You get a lot more of her.
Her
like,
default outfit's bad, but it's just the fact that they made like another version and it didn't like, you know, like Halloween's a perfect time to put her in like, I don't know, a cute mummy outfit and like it just covers her whole body and it's like yay, instead of like witch. I'm like fucking.
I actually think her outfit's kind of cute there. I don't even think it's that bad.
Okay,
but...
they could definitely like actually make it, you know, more. But they tried to.
Yeah,
you know, move down
I mean, the only questionable thing there, I'll admit, is that it shows most of her belly.
It's just like why?
Here, let me post a meme in the Discord that reminds me of. There you go.
Society.
Yeah. I'm surprised they even had some games that include. I'll be honest. I mean, I don't mind it if it's like, you know, 2 characters of the same age. Then it's like fine, like, you know.
Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah.
But if it's like, you know, a fucking thief who likes candy and no, good lord. Also, what the hell is this girl doing? Good lord, what a monster.
Right, so you have like when Tina started was at her peak from those like unexpected levels, all in a row.
Yeah.
Oh,
this
oh my god.
Nice. Alright. Oh yeah, Ike has insane resistance. He's fine.
He
Your Ike is
does.
insane. He's like, hey, who's that guy over there? Yeah, that guy's gonna wish that Nasala did not notice him. Naysala does not join. Also,
I was gonna say.
Yeah, this is why this didn't work. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
Yeah, you were fucking saying?
They all have 2 range. Ah, jeez.
Alright, Ike dies.
Rather attack Ike than Tybarn. Look at the height difference.
Actually solid damage. Well,
And it'll take the health back.
yeah.
Again, it takes the HP back on the first hit, but it gave him HP for the second hit. I don't understand how it works. He didn't even have health left to steal.
As far as I can assume how it works is the first hit restores HP, the second it restores HP and halves the opponent's defense. That's what I think it is. The second hit has the enemy's defense, the first hit doesn't, but both hits
I wasn't
restore
laughing at you. I was
HP.
laughing at the short spear, but yes, that's probably what it is.
Goodbye.
Well, actually, I think it's
Ooh!
steals health from both hits. What a queen.
Wow, that's a
You're
lot.
gonna use
Okay.
the physics staff on her, right? Not yet. Not yet. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
But not for me. Oh no. Even with her resistance.
This fucking stupid face. Headway.
Whose
Is it
voice?
really want to voice Hedwig?
Sure.
Give him a dumb voice.
They're crushing it. I don't fucking know. No, not enough. Everyone, someone, anyone, help! Go find Master Zukan at once.
Please, like, miss.
Is he ever fucking bolting? That's funny.
Yes! She used a bolting use for us! Oh, goodbye.
Man, why don't all mage bots carry bolting?
Zuper, this is why you just you need to reinforce more.
I don't know that. See, the thing is that yeah, that's a good idea, but mine don't have insane dodge rate always, and also for the past couple of fights, I've not been allowed to.
Yeah. You probably will be allowed to in Chapter 8.
Absolutely. You're very close by to your villagers. Or are you?
Ooh.
Who knows? We'll see.
Did Ross just reveal us?
But legitimately, I summoned them on like the fight that they were available. There was like, and then I don't even know if I've had another opportunity.
Let's see. You didn't do it like when you first unlocked it, when you definitely could have. Like against the minor brigands, you could have summoned them. I would have allowed that, but you forgot. Would not have allowed it during the Restilva part. You did do it during Chapter 6.
The Restilva part?
Or not the Restilva part, sorry, the
Cartilage.
Unless they're the same person. Oh no, did Ross reveal a second? It's definitely the second hit. Okay, come on.
Fucking show up.
No, I want to do spins too.
I guess this is why in Fire Emblem Heroes they're like,
encouraging.
we're about to meet the strongest person in any fucking plane. when you get Ike. Oh my god. I mean, part of that's fan service, but
What's going on? They're all looking the same direction.
I believe that she's saying, Naysala, look, it's Tybarn. No, Naysala, over there.
To Barn and friends, huh? Well, very good. This will work out nicely.
Nestling, we found you at last. Good lord, look at all those your ass.
Neolucci, you're here sooner than expected. You pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you?
I couldn't be late to the rescue of the dear lady Leanne, now could I?
Neolucci, you came for me too?
Oh, and a glorious sight. You look so much like your dear departed mother. Sniff.
oh, you actually read ahead. I thought you were just making a weird joke.
Nope. Don't cry, Neolucci.
Hey, save your cheers for later. While Debar and the others take care of the enemy, we must escape.
Yes, of course. This way.
I love that they bother to show the rescue thing. It's so
Because she has
weird.
to hold on to and they solve it, you know?
Yeah. Wink. Haha, wink. Haha, wink. Alright, get in there, Boyd. God, I wish Racing transformed sooner.
I can just beat the shit out of that sword master and run ahead with the night ring. Dude, you
That's
having
true.
the night ring, that was something I didn't have. Because I couldn't use the boys, so I couldn't make that work so fast.
Well, it's Ike, so...
I mean, he's bound to proc something. I don't know if he can proc it from range. I'm starting to feel like he can.
Get crit.
That works.
That wasn't.
Alright, well, alright, Ike. Just, there you go, buddy.
Yeah, it'll work. Just watch him get put to sleep, though. Oof.
What's... Is the range on sleep, can be adjacent? Ah.
Yeah, his chance is only going to increase. It's a little bit spooky, actually. You
There
might
you go.
want to hang back until the sleep uses are... Okay, you can just save state. That works, too.
Yeah.
We're in full cheat mode now.
Yeah. Listen, Ross, do you want to play Tales of Symphonia or not?
That's a good frickin' point. I'll take you there.
Alright,
We'll have to see if it works.
Oof, Racing, actually, I might not be
Yeah.
able to kill that
There
guy.
are several options. Ooh, you know what you could do?
I have 3 options.
I bet you could get Khalil in range to bolting the sleep loser.
Oh, you...
I don't know
Oh,
if she
yeah.
can kill him because he has too much fucking resistance. It would require some pretty
Okay, hold on,
strong
hold on,
breath.
hold on. I've got an idea. Let me count this out. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's her moves? Like 6 or 7?
6, 7,
7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't do it that way. Oh, but I could shove. I would need 2
Yeah,
more
shove strats would
spaces.
You did Mia and then if you did Mia and then Nazir.
Can she? Okay. So,
Well, she could shove Khalil.
no, you don't understand. I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone here, Ross.
The big
So,
brain. Show your work.
all right. So put her here. Oh wait, are you not in range of this loser? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'd have to be here, which means 1, 2, 3. We would need more shoves.
Than what you can possibly do because everyone's on a.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tornado could actually probably.
1,
shove.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here, which means she would. Yeah, here. So.
Yeah, Tornado can shove Khalil too. So you have 3 shoves.
Yeah, I just want to get her to kill the Swordmaster and the Priest.
It's really not that necessary. Tyborn's going to do it,
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
or one of the many Pegasi.
Yeah, okay. I guess I shouldn't move her, get her danced, and then start shoving her.
Yes. Or you could shove. Nah, that's probably the best way of doing it. Yeah, you're gonna have to use like Tybarn to shove her left, move Titania, use Mia to shove her down, and then use Nazir to shove her down again.
Yeah, I'll use Tybarn to shove her, Ross.
Or, sorry, Tornado.
Yeah.
Tornado, shove to the left. Move Titania's cute butt. And then Mia, Nazir.
There you go, get in this heal bush.
The only problem with all this is she's almost assuredly not going to be able to kill the Sleep Staffer. You are 1 space off. Jeez, Nazir.
Boyd!
Brutal. you're gonna have to either rescue Boyd or move him, which you can with Aslid.
Yeah, okay.
And then you can pick up and drop with Har.
Cool.
Now this is some high-level, intense gameplay right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about
For
what I
16 damage.
That's about what I expected.
Well,
Maybe she gets a 3% crit
yeah, whatever.
twice.
I'll try it. Oh yeah, it would take 2 crits, wouldn't it? Ugh, I'm not gonna do it for 2 crits. I mean, that's just wasting the book.
If only you had an attack buff and move.
Yeah.
Honestly, what other stats does he have?
What, the priest? Ah, shit. No, fuck. Alright, well.
That's it. Okay, he's not going to attack Ike. Like, he's just not.
Yep. I should have, like, attack him next turn, then.
Honestly, Tyborn will fly in there and probably beat the shit out of him. He's a pretty solid rate Tyborn target.
Yeah.
Because Tyborn can one-shot him.
I don't know, hold the crayon die, sure.
Alternatively, you can have her bolting a dragon. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have anyone with the Restore Staff?
Restore staff, what about it?
Do you have anyone with it on the field?
No.
That would have been a smart thing to bring. You're especially going to want that for the final chapter. They go a little ham wild with those staves. But I mean, if Ike doesn't get slept here, he
Ah,
would
shit.
basically go insane on this turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, nice. You didn't even need good old buddy to do it. Silver Lance Pegasi can do it herself.
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe he'll sleep type on.
Oh, yeah. It probably is. Well, no. I'm about to say he probably has less resistance, but. Yeah.
No, Ike has less resistance. God damn it. Please don't sleep him.
Whew.
Alright, well, he's dead now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Ike gets swarmed, which is impossible because the only thing that Here comes the heal brigade. How come your sages are allowed to have men's while all mine get knives? Oh
Aw.
man. What a champion of the people.
Hey, you really want to troll Jaden? When he promotes to Sage, inevitably, give him a knife.
He'll be like, what's this?
It doesn't even have to be proficiency. Just be like, no, you don't get tomes, or you don't get staves. You get knives. If only for just like 5 seconds.
He'd be happy about that. Why would he use staves? He doesn't want to use staves.
Oh right, but no, knives are still useless. No wait, it doesn't matter. He's bragging about how strong he is. He'd be overjoyed. Here's the look of a commander. If I can only hit him. Well, here goes nothing.
He even realizes how useless he is.
If I could only hit him. Fuck.
Right. No, that's not gonna work.
Well, he said, well, here goes nothing.
Is
I
this
wonder if he has a
route?
different- I think this is kill boss.
Okay.
But it's just so much fun watching Ike melt everything.
Oh, yeah.
Is
even
he
if it
max
is in
level
slow
yet?
motion.
What? He's max.
Yes, oh, 100%.
Okay.
He's been max.
I really haven't been paying attention, so I wasn't sure.
Yep, very max.
Now I need to beat up an Argos but it sleeps.
No, I said Flossie was about like 8 to 9 feet tall. These dragons are even bigger than that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Frosty is young, so that's fair enough.
Okay, come on, Ike, stop it. I mean,
Yeah, as Flostia, like, grows up, she'll probably be bigger in dragon form, too.
that's kind of terrifying to think about.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Poor Palmer.
In the sequel campaign, her like smite skill better be even better because she's like bigger.
It'll be called shite. You're just like, guy, we eat shite, and just flings you across the field.
What was the implication of that a second ago? You're like, poor Palmer.
Yeah, why'd you say poor Palmer?
Is this the implication that you're gonna pair them up? I mean, it's fair enough, they're both young. I think that would be fine, but...
I think it's cute.
Yeah, we just didn't know it yet.
Yeah.
I just didn't know that was what you were planning
It's a
until you
joke.
said that.
It's a joke.
Yeah, it's a joke, haha. Wink.
Haha, yeah, I didn't mean to reveal that, haha.
Oh my god, she crit.
I don't care either way, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be a good ship. Like, if they actually got development, of course, which you would give them, but...
No development here.
I'm just saying for now, I don't think any, like, onlooker in their right mind would just decide to ship them, but obviously if you know, make it happen, you can make it happen.
Yeah.
Because
No,
she's
I
been
was
around
just
for,
gonna
like,
be-
2 days. No, not
Maybe
even.
Megan Palmer.
No.
No. I mean, maybe in like 10 years. But no. Good lord, Ike. You don't have to crit all of them. You can actually just attack that one. It's fine. Turn, by the way.
Yep. Oh, hey, reinforcements.
They couldn't even fit, so they had to shove the units aside.
Bird. Alright, let's get this out of the way.
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh my god.
2 damage. He has 21 resistance. That's enough out of you. See what I was saying? How it's technically possible for Ike to die, but it's very unlikely.
Yeah, where should I shove him? Just, like, here.
Shove him in right there. That's pretty good. Doesn't matter who they are. They can't, like, you know, attack Ike without him being able to retaliate. Unless they have a longbow. That's, like, the only...
Or, you know, this guy.
Or bolting.
Alright, what's everyone else doing?
That's it. I mean, you could, like, get some dancing experience. You could get some healing experience.
Yeah, okay.
Tybarn's gonna just charge forward and help a bit, or steal some kills, or, you know...
No one else needs
thrown at
fucking
him.
healing. Oh, actually, that's the Holy Guard. Sure, fucking...
Yeah.
Just to make sure that I won't accidentally, like, you know, put Mist in range of death. Yeah, okay, good.
I find it really dumb.
Oh,
how they-
that's a Terra one. I thought that was Tibard. Alright, well...
I find it really dumb how they give you a chapter where you're not allowed to use Princess Crimea herself.
Oh, we're not allowed to use her?
Yeah, we're not allowed to use Alencia. And despite the fact that she only exists in like 3 chapters, you're just like, alright, not in this one. No, thanks. Because remember in the last part she was saying she had to go to, I forget what she said she had to do. Something.
Okay.
Which
So I
means that
get...
you can only triangle attack in the last chapter. With the 3 Pegasi.
Yeah. So I got, I bought one of the officially licensed Among Us plushies, and it got here today. And you know, it's pretty high quality. No, from the actual, like, developer store.
There are a ton of Among Us merch.
Yeah, I got, like, the licensed shit, like, actually from the devs.
You know, someone made a really good point about Among Us. Like, got a lot of people happy and, like, productive and kept in touch with their friends during COVID.
Yeah,
I
it's
looked at
nice.
them like, you know, I guess I did.
Yeah.
It gave me, like, the slightest iota more respect for the thing. I'm like, alright, that's fine.
There we go.
And now the Holy Guard's gonna get zapped by lightning.
Yay. What I was gonna say is, I opened the mail while, like, Allie was, like, outside of the room for whatever reason. So I had enough time to prop it up in the center of the room, and then I hid, and I started playing the, like, meme music when she opened the door.
When Ike is so scared, they'd rather attack Typhon.
If you care enough to see it, I posted like a selfie with it on Twitter, but I mean, it's about what you'd expect.
Actually, you know why they're attacking Typhon? It's because Ike can retaliate.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter though.
Total effectiveness. Oof.
Yeah, it would have done 12 effective on the magic. It might have done an extra 2 damage. Yippee-ki-yay.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
Wow, Headway actually did something. Problem was he killed the only useful one. Now we
This
have to
is
fight
what
this
you
one.
have to worry about when you consider giving Sam or Eden Aether.
Well, it's not something I worry about. Again, Fire Emblem is a game where, like, you know, there's going to be units that snowball and stomp. It's just inevitable. I don't care if you guys win. That's the thing. Jaden, like, cares a lot if we win. It makes him, like, feel like he failed. Like, hey, if you're having fun and you're, like, beating ass, then I don't really care. I think that's good. Feel good about yourself. Take 2 damage from a tiger, that's fine. I would prefer if it was challenging, of course. But, you know, every once in a while, you can have a chapter where Tina just melts the whole fucking field.
Yeah, okay. Also, I'm not just gonna make all the challenge in my campaign like, oh, they stats big. Like, I want there to be actual positional strategy challenge and not just like, oh, I guess I have to, like, you know, just take 5 turns to kill everyone, right?
It was really funny when everyone was really fast. It's like, oh, jeez.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I wanted the ambush to feel like an ambush. I didn't want you to like be like, oh no, we're ambushed. Anyways, like just kill them easily.
I was looking at it
no.
from the perspective of like,
Anyway.
I was just looking at it and I was going, axe guys? Why do they have 5 speed? They're axe guys.
Pirates are the fast ones. Fighters are pretty slow.
I was like, they're level 2.
This
axe
fucking
units.
dick.
5 speed is
Holy
a lot.
shit.
Yeah, he doesn't move. He sits there and protects the boss like an asshole.
Hmm.
The funniest thing is, if you're fast enough, you can just beat up. I would attack in close range for the proc.
Yeah. Alright.
Finally take these things out of the fucking training dojo.
Right in the cock.
Can you just
Yes,
like get
boss,
Aether?
Smack my dragon. What? What? Oh, it just looks over.
Alright, I'll just wait here, I guess.
Yep. If I take some damage, maybe they'll think he's squishy. Go attack him instead.
Yeah, alright, let's just like... Why are you rescuing someone? Oh, right!
Still haven't dropped Void.
Let's just let Ike handle this.
Do you think riding on Forest Dragon would be a pleasurable experience?
Probably have to get used to it. Wait, when you say it's dragon, okay.
Talking
No one
about
else.
his big black dragon, you know?
Yeah. Alright, I mean, let's just, end the turn and,
Alright.
Oh no!
The Steel Lance one's gonna come in and finish
Mm-hmm.
what the Javelin started.
See, this is actually a good thing, because it means, like, bonus experience. But if Ike killed them, we get nothing from it.
Yeah, but it's actually kind of a bad thing, because it's just waste. Well, I guess it's kind of a good that they're wasting all their time. Slapped. I have no idea why they crit so much. They must get, like, you know, some kind of support bonus by being next to each other or something.
That would make sense.
Maybe some kind of reinforcement tactic stars or something. That guy is hit every single time. He's super accurate. Meanwhile, this sniper is missed every single time.
The
Everybody
sniper
has
is
been
missed? That's a weird plot thing. How does that work?
Dead. What's this key? Type on mad.
He didn't even save durability. Do we get BXP for tie barn kills?
I think so.
Cool. Mia, time to level up.
Okay. Yes, dear.
Is like 1 damage just funnier than no damage, you know?
Especially when it comes from a big, scary ass tiger.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I got you. Oh no.
Tink. I don't know, I think that's pretty freaking funny. Just a bird crashes through you and nothing happens.
Yep.
Get all his health back. Thanks. It doesn't make sense. Why did he heal his full health bar back? That was 20 HP. That was more HP than what the Hawk had.
There's probably like a video on like how Aether actually works.
Possibly.
Well, because it's the damage he would have done if the thing had more than 20 HP.
Oh, like fucking like. Are you saying it's like Hearthstone
Drained their
lifesteal?
I'm
immortal
saying-
soul or something?
Well, like, I don't know. I'm just looking at the perspective of if it's doing lifesteal and it's doing more than what the enemy had, then if he did like 40 damage and they
But
only
look at
had
this. He just did like 17. Healed back that.
I guess,
taking more
yeah,
than they have.
yeah, Ross. I think it's like Magic and Hearthstone lifesteal, where
Yeah,
like
but
you
it's
get
not
its
just taking
damage.
more than what they have. It's doing lifesteal on both hits.
Mhm.
Anyway, he still has bolting, so he literally can't do anything.
Great.
If I could just hit the commander. Oh shit.
Master Izuka, call him.
Oof. Oofy oof.
No, not that. My bolting.
Well, you do get Rex Bolt.
Yeah. Oh, it's C's. All right. Well.
Just went down. Imagine if the sleep staff guy was still like alive, just slept Ike on the throne.
All right. I guess you can. I don't know.
Alright, I wake the fuck up. I know the throne is comfortable. Fucking
Actually,
get
if it
up.
was like a legit throne, he would cure his status on it, but it's not.
I imagine it's like they're trying to raid the fucking tower, and everybody's tripping over Ike's fucking fallen asleep body.
They're trying to raid the Shadow Legends.
Okay. Dead.
1 hit too.
Why are the enemies still trying?
Cause I could do 3 damage.
A sniper just crits Tybarn, does 55 damage, and you lose. I don't think you actually lose if Tybarn dies.
That wouldn't kill on a crit.
It would have done 12. 2 times effectiveness for the fucking win.
Alright, oh wait, hold on, I can do another dance. Woo!
Khalil's looking over here like, wow, you never danced for me, Rayson. Tornail's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, why do you think, Ross?
Dude, like, one's a fucking hottie.
Step aside, Khalil.
Rayson would want to talk to like the Thundercock. That's why he talks to Tibarn.
Yeah, that's true. And they saw him. Ike, any sign of her? No, I don't see her anywhere.
Leanne, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem? Nisana.
No, King Killboss. How nice.
I believe I have what you seek right here.
Here we are.
Gibbetabub. Gwa. My gub.
Yes.
Why are half the letters in the Heron alphabet B's?
Brother, oh my brother.
Leanne, you're safe.
Brother. You rescued her?
Listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was Tabarn. He forced me to do this.
I would assume.
It wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It was a sort of payment for the debt I had incurred.
Okay, but we would have rescued her anyways, just like 5 minutes later.
I know chasing you would pay off. Excellently done.
Flatter me all you like, Hawk King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tanis account has been completely settled.
Yes, as agreed.
Well then, I take my leave of you.
There's no need for you to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Dan? What a splendid idea. Such a sass master at this point.
What a splendid idea! Alright. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my wife intact, thank you.
Hey Sala, are you leaving?
Listen to me, Leanne. I have no reason to fight the King of Day. No good reason. And what about your fellow Kilvins? King Dane has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvas of their own accord. How should my responsibility for them extend? How far? You.
I hate to interrupt, but... What is it, Nazir? I have something I wish to show you all. Will you please come below?
Oh, we've gone through this. There's gonna be one chained up, but like half of yeah.
This tower has a basement. We just discovered a hidden staircase. Let's go. Now, yes, you are correct. This is actually where I took some inspiration for that scene. But I feel like I went a little bit in my own direction with it as opposed to the Vero scene, which was very freaking similar.
Oh, I wouldn't compare the two, Ross. I wouldn't
But
compare that to what Jane did.
What does that smell? It is corruption. It's too dark to see anything. We need light. What is this? I'll buy the goddess. What is this? Nazir, answer me. Or not.
Lagoos. At one time, they were lagoos.
Well, this is so horrible.
I mean, it does just kind of look like a musty basement. Like,
This is pretty horrible. Some disgusting chains.
Yeah, well, I mean, they were chained up.
yeah.
They don't actually show it because it's only a T-rated game. I mean, they probably
Right.
show something, but, you know.
I hope Bernulf and the others are all right. They behaved as if nothing had happened, but I could sense they were in pain.
That dungeon was the most vile thing I've ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there.
Was it that bad?
It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Lagoos corpses than we could count. They'd been tortured, twisted and warped beyond recognition. Why would Ashnard do such things? What could his purpose be here?
The king called powerful Bjork to his cause, but he had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Lagoos.
And this is where it differs.
Ashnard considers Lagoos to be tools in service to his own mad ends, nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard that he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They used elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened, but for a brief time, they became extremely powerful. They...
Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Leanne. You're free now. You can do whatever you like.
I will go to the capital. Please accept me into your army.
I would if I lost to the Black Knight, but I'm not allowed to. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions can prove difficult.
Take me with you. There is something that I have to do. Please, Master Ike.
I ask it of you as well, please. I understand. Let's fight together.
So not really. General Ike, the army has arrived in the outskirts of Melior. We await your deployment orders, sir.
Why does the guard that always comes to me have a weird accent or a weird, funny voice?
Not once have they ever had a normal voice.
Very well. Tell the men to stand down and await my command.
At last, we face the King of Day.
Are you being bullied? Is this why this is happening? Do they always send, like, the litter? Anyway, the war's coming to an end.
It appears so.
You can stand up for yourself, you know. Also, is there something bothering you?
No, of course not. It's nothing like that. But
But what?
some of the soldiers are saying that when the war's over, their chance for promotion will dry up.
They want to continue fighting, even though Crimea and Dan too have suffered so much?
No, that's not what I mean. I apologize. I'll go inform the men. Poor guy. Jeez. Sounded torn up about it.
That sounds like that
Sounds
could
kinda
lead
good.
to problems. So there's one more combat?
There is. You were on the final chapter.
Oh.
Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. Dark City, the palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all it touches in deafening silence. Thundercock Ashnard, within the hearts of the palace sits the author of this war. Ashnard, King of Dayan.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it this time.
How many times have we said I was thinking it, but then
Yeah, I
feel like
don't
that's
know.
a very common trend.
Yeah.
Also, Alintia has a very funny face there.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like promotional art.
This Kong
Ike.
has a funny face.
Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Alintia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude this year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. And for the beginning of Radiant Dawn. But, not for a couple years. Hush, hush.
And it's like Doctor Strange said.
Ike, I wonder who the MVP was. You get so much fucking bonus experience here if you're playing on easy mode. Like, holy shit, you get like a plus. It's insane. But you get like 400. Also,
Anyone
I don't actually think you got experience. Also, do you want to know who's used that Rex Bolt?
No
one.
Yeah.
Isn't it great? I've
Yeah.
never once gotten a playthrough to the end game where I was able to use it.
You need an S rank and what?
The only one who can possibly do it is a spammed Khalil with lightning, which you have been. You've been spamming with lightning, but it's not enough. Or what's her name? The fucking level up.
No.
Give it to Alintia. She's the only one that could actually like kind of use it.
Yeah, sir. But look,
Fuck
Mist
yeah.
got a speed. And a hoop.
bad, bad. And see how bad.
Okay.
Man, get more strength, damn it. Kenneth.
Okay.
Good shit.
Ah.
Well, might as well throw the last bit of experience. It's the last chapter. You can literally spend all your money. You can throw like whatever you want in your unit. 2 experience. You can give that to somebody.
Yeah, okay. Who'd you recommend? Oh, Ashlard.
Or Alencia. What are the other? I mean, Alencia would not make good use of it, but Ashlard actually would. Your units are going to want to be doing multiple things during this chapter, so.
Ah, well, I can't max it.
You might be able to get 6 crit if you have only 90 hit. It's possible.
You can get 3 crit.
Do I do
It's gotta
just?
be the Ashlard, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I do the obvious one?
The Ashlard. The end. Oh, it's not spaced.
Oh, well, I thought the
Well,
joke was we were gonna
What
do
is
it.
Aslid?
There you go.
Aslid. There you go.
Yeah, we love the Ashlard. It's true. I mean, she's so good.
I don't know if my fucking gallbladder's blowing up or if like I just have like some weird pain that doesn't matter.
That's good.
I guess we'll see if it gets worse.
Weird pains that don't matter seem to happen a lot.
Yeah.
Also, one of the best info conversations of the entire game.
Oh yeah.
Because it has the best song in the entire game.
Friend.
I think the top one is the good one. No, it's not. My brother is here. Sorry, missed. I knew how much the medallion meant to you, and I stole nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. Gained your trust and ice, and betrayed it. Then I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I am so very, very sorry. Also, it's not a talk conversation, I forgot. It's actually just part of the story. Right.
Thanks for coming back, Nazir. I wanted to see you again, and I'm glad I did. Welcome back.
Ah, Mist. You do not deserve your kindness.
Mist, please allow me to apologize as well. I'm the one who's truly at fault here. What Nazir did, he did for me. I'm sure there's some very important reason for all you fucking... Don't steal my line. God.
Listen, she's my favorite character, so you know.
And it's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious. Plus, I want to help, but I doubt that I can. So, I'm going to wait. I decided to wait until the two of you can tell me about whatever it is. So, you don't need to worry about it anymore. Alright?
Thank you, Mist.
Thank you.
Ha! So tomorrow's the day we take on the capital. I'm ready. Woo! I'm not doing anything. Doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be. I was too excited the night before.
Zuper.
Sorry, I had to mute a second ago and I forgot to unmute. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either.
He's just constant resting asshole face. They're gonna win, right? You know? King Dan won't survive the day.
I wonder.
You two on guard duty? Guard duty.
Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike.
Do you have some? That's
You
right.
have some need of the king.
I'm really bad at this. Yeah, will you tell him I'm here?
We will. Wait here.
Tomorrow it is. Should come by to check on our preparation. You know me too well. We're going to circle the capital and ensure that there's no escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yes. I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of airborne combat as well. The Phoenicians and Kilvas armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvas is going to help out?
Of course.
After what we saw in the dungeon of Gritnia, we all agreed that King Ashnard must pay. Racing in the end helped to sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are traitorous by nature. Worst comes to worst, it may just be us the hawks out there. That'll be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnard's head from... Just like the time I fought the Black Knight. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Black Hawk King. Black Knight. Oh, you figured me out, huh? That's alright. But if you can find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. I'd be impressed if he could hide his wings inside the black armor. Understood.
Besides the wings, he has roughly the same body type, though. So.
And as for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but...
I know. Be careful. Don't die. Don't worry. I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone.
There are no ballistas on this chapter.
Yes, Link, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Should you join them?
I will be right back.
Okay.
Guess I'll be back too.
So, I have to handle this all by myself?
That's right, Ross. Be entertaining for fucking 30 seconds.
Alright, I guess I'll describe my experiences playing Monster Hunter. I hope M's gallbladder didn't explode. That'd be really unfortunate. In the meanwhile, I guess I can... Oh, there's another system update. Fuck. Alright. Well, in that case, I guess I gotta... I don't even play something. I just gotta restart my system. Alright. You update that bad boy. This is to the Switch itself. That's kind of lame. Okay, it was a short update. Boop, 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 burp, 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 burp.
Alright, Ross doesn't have to entertain alone anymore.
Okay, that's good. It was spooky. I had to like restart Monster Hunter Reset
Yo, that's wild.
because of an update to the console.
Yeah, that was the thing. I thought there was another update, and I was like, what? 2 in a row? They did give you extra bonuses, though. They, gave you 2 more item packs.
Did they?
Or they gave me 2 more item packs. One of them was just 50 honey, but the other one was like 30 mega pots, a couple mega demon and armor skins, fucking max potion or 2 or something. That one was good.
I will go take a look at that. God, I look like a freaking goon in the sword armor I'm wearing. I want to build good sword armor.
You mean Swish armor, or SNS armor, not fucking... You don't mean a longsword, right?
No.
Yeah.
Whenever I say sword, I usually mean sword and shield.
I just love Elder Fugen giving me the sword, like, here, take it. Then my hunter is
Take
like,
it.
not taking it, then I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't really want it.
I don't really want to take it. Okay.
Also, yes, the story was fantastic.
Yeah, it was really bad.
I didn't have a problem with the girl singing, though. That was fine.
She was doing some weird dances, but you
There
know.
was only one frame of it that was really scary, and it was the frame where she opened her mouth, like, really, really wide.
Yeah, there's... like, some stretch mouth.
Also, you can't skip the black credit scene. You just didn't hold the button.
Yeah, I found it. I found that
Okay.
out. Yeah, so I did skip it. Don't forget to eat.
I need to fucking... Earlier I fucking was like, oh, I'll just go beat up an Arzuros enough to make it fall asleep. A minute into the quest. Oh, it's dead. Fuck.
Oops.
It's actually a hard quest because they give it to you so late, it's kind of hard to do.
It's not that hard. You just whack it a little bit. And then, like, you wait for your cat to say it's capturable.
Yeah, my cat doesn't actually say that. It just placed down a trap sometimes. So...
Sagwa, you're my best friend.
What is that
Let's go-
from?
What, Sagwa?
Yeah.
It's a show called Sagwa the Cat.
Mm.
It was on PBS Kids.
You know what? Actually, yeah, I think I know.
You
what that
probably
is.
grew up with it.
Yeah, I
mean,
think I
it was
know. what that
Probably
is.
a little bit
Is it-
before your time, but it existed. You of all people, at least, would be able to know what it is.
Okay. Yeah, I know that show, but I was confused because that cat looks nothing like the dog that you made.
Oh yeah, no, I don't. It's just a name I picked.
I thought that it was like some kind of reference to it.
No.
Yeah, Sagwa the Chinese Siamese cat. That is a mouthful of a name.
I can never remember how to get over to 11 on this icy map.
I'm not sure I understand. There's nothing really hard to get to on that map.
It is really actually kind of annoying to get 11.
Is the
Yeah,
one in the cave?
I guess, but like I always do something like I don't know how to get to the freaking cave from here. I have to like jump down here, I guess. It's weird.
The ice map?
Yes. It's
That's
weird.
a fucking gigantic cave opening.
Listen, you have to like it's really weird. It's hard to describe why it's annoying to get down to it. But like if you look only at the map, you will not be able to get to it. So you have to like use your intuition, and that's kind of annoying.
I mean, I'm not sure I can understand, but okay, I'll trust that you can't grasp it. It's more so just that, like, I don't really use the map much in Monster Hunter, I guess.
I use it all the freaking time.
I like look at the map and go, okay, the monster's in that area. I know how to get there. And most of the time I'm right. I have a 3D map in my head of the entire map.
Yeah, I don't play 3D chess, so I have to use my lame ass 2D brain.
Yeah. I don't know. I've generally had pretty good navigational skills. So.
I have good navigational skills when it's not in a video game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in general, I don't know if I can agree with you, Ross, because every game we play, you get lost.
Not always.
I get lost in Borderlands, though. Like, for some reason, Borderlands is like the one game that I get lost in.
Notice how in 3 I was getting lost constantly, but in 2 I was pretty on point. It
Yeah.
changes depending on the game.
I guess I just get lost in that game because that one I actually do have to look at the map because I don't obviously know what the areas look like. And the maps kind of suck.
2's map is better than 3's.
But there's no, like, elevation in them. Like, you can't tell where things are. It's just a flat color map.
Yeah. But generally, like, you don't need to worry about elevation in that game too much. Also, I realize I'm now using against sleep fish. Wasn't very smart of me, but I mean, the sleep sword does the most damage.
You can put
Alright.
Somnicant to sleep.
It's probably harder.
Let me check my trusty hunter notes that are incredibly accurate.
Totally immune.
Oh yeah, Ross, it says it's totally immune to sleep.
I really thought I just put it to sleep there. I would have had a nice laugh.
Hey man, Magnamalo is totally immune to blast.
I mean, you only did blast it the one time, to be fair.
Yeah, it's got a super high resistance. I actually blasted it about 3 times in that fight, but on most fights I get way more than 3 blasts in, so... Because blast is absurd. You get like a blast on like the first 2 or 3 hits you do, and then it's like the 12th hit you do, and then like
Yeah.
the 30th hit you do. So, but Magnamalo, I only got like 3 blasts the whole fight. I'll go back out and try again to beat up Arzuros, but not too much.
Go out, but don't have too much fun.
All the side quests will be easy because I can just do them when doing the key quests, like capture a Mizitsune, capture a Rathalos. Those are both key quests that I have to do anyway.
No, do you have to capture them, or I thought you just had to kill them?
Oh, you have to kill them in the key quest, or it says like, you know, hunt them in the key quest, but you have side quests
Ow.
the villagers gave you to capture each of those, so you can just capture them and it
Nice.
both.
Okay.
Dog.
Yeah, it just went to sleep. 100% went to sleep. The hunter notes lies.
I don't know.
Like, blast, you might be able to say, oh, well, maybe that wasn't blast damage. No, this thing's asleep. It is sleeping. I don't know. I call some.
Well,
Yes.
Ross, it just fell asleep. It just happened to fall asleep.
Yeah, don't you know?
Monsters sleep eventually.
Yeah, geez, Ross. You know the difference between regular sleep and forced sleep?
Don't you know that?
Didn't you just see the giant sleep cloud appear and it just goes to sleep? Totally natural.
Don't you know that the hunter notes are always right 100% of the time?
God, that's great that the hunter notes actually suck. That makes me feel so confident that they're actually useful.
That means I have to... I mean, they do have the hit zones. The hit zones are accurate, but... I don't know. I
mean,
don't
that's
like
the part
that.
I care about more, but I also like being able to tell what's elementally effective.
The elements seem roughly right, just not the ailments. The ailment section is wrong.
Okay, I think I'm good. I think I don't have appendicitis, which is cool. I'd call that a pog moment if that's true.
Good.
Oh, that'd be pretty sick if you didn't, but I mean...
Yeah.
What the hell is... Oh, that's the monster I'm fighting.
You opened Monster Hunter. I guess he didn't know how long
I
I'd be
think
gone.
not. Yes.
Getting smacked around by a bear. I can read the line, it's not that big a threat. It's just a barn after all. He doesn't really want to help the Killvoss anyway.
The Hawk King might care not, but... Prince Racing would surely feel you had betrayed him again, Netling.
What?
Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. Fleeing in the face of the enemy will break our heart. Ha! It would be so sad. Ha! Hee!
See an old crow. You think you bring these... those two into it? I'll do as I've been told and fight. Curse you.
Yeah, this war has been waged for over a year now, but it could be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel like? Think we'll win? We'll win. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. Ah, you don't fool me anymore. Even so, I do appreciate your bravado tonight.
Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Day.
And I forget if I was Gifka or if it was Zuper, so I'm just gonna voice Gifka. Master Gifka, what are you doing here?
King felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I come in his name.
Ah, so you gonna fight with us?
That is my purpose. That is if Lord Ike grants his permission.
Of course. The Dane army is large, so we're gonna be attacking them from the front and hold the 2 eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you were to take command of that front.
If that is your wish, I can but agree.
What is this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing?
No, Ranulf. Kind of suck.
I mean, I know that I'm no Master Gifka, but please. Ranulf, I want you to be with me. Is that alright? Ooh. Oh, now I see. Sure, that'd be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Now this is super.
Master Gifka.
It's been a long time. How is the king?
He is in good health. The king has given me a message for you too.
A message, not orders?
That's right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And that he said that if your work in the past year has been most satisfactory, sincerely grateful to you both.
That's such an honor.
We have fought
damn
hard, but it wasn't a bother. Like and the others are good Bjork. We are happy to fight with them.
I see.
I see.
I see.
Alright. So,
That was important for a certain thing that will appear in the next
we don't get Titania Mist, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
Oh wait, no, didn't Mist get... No, Mist already maxed with Jill. What am I talking about?
Yeah, we didn't get Titania Boyd.
I mean, we get to do their B. Or their C. Oh, whatever. Hello, Boyd.
To Titania, I'm not slacking. I'm done my training. Look, I'll do more. Yeah, yeah.
Boyd, I haven't said a word.
Oh yeah, I guess not. I'm used to our conversations.
I didn't come here to chew you out. You don't need that anymore. You're like one of the best units in the fucking army. We're fighting intense battles now, and you can't lay your guard down. But you know that, right?
Battles, plural. Yeah, I guess so.
Your training has become instinct. That's all you need to survive. You learn that lesson, Boyd. You'll be alright.
Shoot.
What? Did I say something wrong?
Oh, this doesn't sound right, Titania. I feel like you're praising me.
Well, I am. You're a true warrior now. One of our best.
Oh man, this is making my head spin. Like a bad omen or something. I think it's scarier than being chewed out.
I see. So you want me to chew you out, huh? Great. I can do that.
Ah, no, that's not what I meant, Titania. Notice how she disappears?
Yeah.
Crashing down.
Good one. Good one, Russ.
Yeah, good.
Quality humor. I guess we could do Titania Reese since it's our last chance.
Yeah, sure, why not? I don't have to voice either of these characters.
How are you feeling, Reese?
The bench is quite warm this time of year.
Oh, yes. Good. No fevers or shaking today. Thanks for asking. All I remember is I made a shitty Michael Jackson voice.
You know, I was just thinking about the first time we met. It was almost a year ago to this very day.
Yeah, it's been a year since you last were on the battlefield.
It was chapter 3.
It was pretty sad the second that Mist came along. And that I was on the bench. Was it really? Oh, you're right.
Of course, I don't remember much of the initial encounter since I was unconscious and bleeding. No, you weren't.
I love Titania.
Remember that? I don't know why we didn't bring a healer with us that day. Fighting bandits without a staff? Not smart.
It was lucky that I found you. I didn't usually venture that deep into the forest.
but I was short on medicinal herbs.
I like how most of these supports are written to be whenever, but this one, they're like, no one's gonna do the Titania Reese C support at the end of the game.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, those bandits were a rough lot. Their stomping ground is
This
right
was
near
like
your
how they
village,
met
actually.
Before they met, like, well, you know.
It's all coming back to me now. They were tougher than I thought. We took most of them out with ease, but one fled into the woods and I gave chase. Big mistake. My horse got hung up in the undergrowth, and that bandit got the drop on me. At least Shinon hit him before I was killed.
Gatry and Shinon were both really worried while they brought you back to my parents' house.
Really? I didn't know that. I didn't think Shinon ever worried about anyone. Oh well. Too bad he's fucking dead. But they stayed with me until my wounds were healed, I remember that. You know, if it wasn't for your good work, I wouldn't have been able to use an axe anymore. I really appreciate it.
No, I should thank you. You convinced Grail to hire me, and now I can send money back to my parents. Sad. They're both so old, and I'm their only source of income.
Oh no.
I'm sure you're in some money.
Your parents are very kind, especially your mother. She made that great wild berry pie. To repay their kindness, I would protect their only son no matter what.
Oh, I appreciate that, Titania.
So
That felt
stupid.
like that line just felt like a fucking guilt trip. Oh, you're not using me, huh?
Yeah.
He's getting
my family's
aged.
gonna
You think
die.
Ike's actually stiffing him? Come
Hell,
on.
I know that he's not, but it's funnier if he is.
Hell, he's probably like fixing up units after they get off. That's
Absolutely.
That's a better use for him.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Reese is, like, still contributing. It's just,
So I think we're still like, I mean,
Fucking Rolf.
what are we gonna use the last two uses of Himyarn on?
I don't know. Make sure you
Doesn't
have.
matter. I
spare
would just
staff,
get rid of it,
maybe.
honestly. I would set yourself up with the best stuff possible. Fuck it. What do you think the Himmerans for?
You're
I've
like,
been telling you to use it all this time, and now, like, the
It's
final
not that
fucking
useful
chapter.
now.
It's
so,
not useful
like,
anymore.
Just grab the Ashera staff and have a fucking
Grab the
grand
physics
old
staff, grab the Ashera staff, just go crazy. Why even use a men staff? Get another physic. Give the physic to, like, you know, Lynthia, if she doesn't have one already. Grab a restore staff. Just need a 6-use one, you can just grab that. Give the other physics staff to someone like, Rayson.
you can use staves?
He can't, but he can hold it for you.
Oh.
You're gonna want a lot of physics for this one.
Got it. A lot. You might as well hold
Also-
Himyarn then.
Yeah, I guess so. And the silent staff, and the ward. Fuck it. On Rolf, you want to take off his coins just in case they don't transfer unless convoy. Oh, he
It's
has
a-
2 stones. Never mind.
Yeah.
He has 2 stones, kidney stones, because he's drinking so much. instead of
Well, I
actually
was
fighting.
thinking like the joke here is like in your canon and also mine by subsequent that it's like he just stole 2 Lagusa stones.
Oh, what a dick. No, he's Palmer. Palmer has 2 stones.
Yeah, but Rolf is a Bjork.
Stone Troke syndrome.
Oh yeah,
What's that?
You
Here we
you
go.
don't need a
That'll be
bolting.
a major fucking plot
Or
point.
get
I
Ellen's.
can't wait.
Here, just take another bolting and you're good. Maybe you'll S rank Ill Thunder.
You could hand someone the Rex, but look how heavy it is too. It's not even good.
Oh my god.
Actually, maybe she could have wielded that. It's not that bad.
It weighs more than bolting.
Only
It
by one.
does.
Only barely.
Hmm.
These are probably the best the siege tomes have ever been.
I mean, I think we're good to go.
Okay, you could like get rid of shit that they don't need and like buy like silver weapons. I mean, I know you don't have any money, but
I feel like the siege tomes are only like really good because Khalil they
Oh,
actually
yeah, we
gave her a
can
bit
buy
of strength
silver.
because they
you
gave her
can't use the
access.
silver bow. Come on.
Okay, oh, buy silver weapons.
you
Okay.
He
Good.
has an E rank in bows. You have not used bows.
Yeah,
I
but
said
like,
you can trade weapons and give people good shit. You click on the one character who can.
well, I was
and you're
already
like,
on
well,
Boyd,
no
so I
one
I
can.
was already on Boyd, so I thought you were like, oh, I was like, oh, Ross is talking about Boyd.
We had this conversation last chapter. That
Yeah, I
you
have
told me
fucking,
about.
I have bad memory disease. Don't at me.
Oh,
You
good
use a
one.
silver lance? No.
He has double P's. He might have an A rank.
Wow, holy shit. His armor is really binding.
Why would you give him a steel lance? Why even bother?
Why not?
I guess. He will 9 out of 10 times prefer to just use an axe. Why does she have an iron? Fuck this. That doesn't make any sense. You have silver lances in the convoy.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't, but maybe you can use that money to buy, like, I don't know, something.
You can not have an iron sword.
I don't know.
You can just go in the convoy, grab some.
There's no silver swords in the convoy.
Oh, yeah? There's the rune sword.
I guess.
19.
Wait,
Oh
does it
my
magic
goodness.
damage?
Yeah,
What?
it's magic.
Yeah, no, fuck it.
Her
Use
magic's
the
not
rune
that bad.
sword. Is it really not that bad?
Take a look. It's better than the fucking long sword.
It's 8, Ross.
Okay, well then, actually, you know who you could give that to?
Hmm.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, okay. Sure, he has a flame lance, but like whatever, right?
Actually, what's her strength? Perfect. She could wield the rune sword without losing any. Hell, give her like, take off. I don't know, the brave sword. Give that to someone else. Someone else can actually give the brave sword to Mia.
Yeah, sure.
That's a good need for Mia.
Quads.
Brave sword gamble. Honestly, the brave sword's not bad on Ike. As good as the Ragnall is, him being able to quad is not a bad option.
I'll just stick him with Ragnall, I think.
Yeah, Ragnall works better.
Alright, I think we're good.
You can get some elixirs if you have the money.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of broke.
Let's see, who wants an elixir? Ashlard? It's the armory.
In the shop. Oh, you can buy physics? Yo, you're broke. You can sell stuff for it.
Yeah. Oh!
Game crash?
Game crash? No, okay, we're good. Oh shit, I moved my thing so my screen region's fucked up. There we go.
No.
Okay. Yeah, let's just sell all this shit. Goodbye, Monica. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Yeah.
I like how he
Wait,
sees.
not, what? No, wait, you're selling your own shit.
Oh wait, I thought this was just the convoy.
It's not just the convoy, it's all your shit.
That's stupid. It should just
Oh,
be a
yeah.
convoy.
I think you sold all. God, imagine if you start selling your swords.
Well, I did see the won't do 11 and I stopped anyways because I was like, why is that in the
I
convoy?
think it starts with the stuff that's in the convoy, so I think you're fine.
You got a couple of things though. I think I saw like a face or two in there, but
That's okay, they're probably on a character who doesn't matter.
Yeah, like all this shit for the most part, other than the steel lance, like we could just sell everything before that.
I would just be careful on the auto clicker.
Fine.
I like how this guy sees his own like custom-made weapons and he goes,
Alright,
ah, 4 gold.
I don't know, you can keep yours, sure. Well, you should at least take the higher durability one.
The forges sell for as much as the original weapon is worth. It's really stupid.
He like sees his own like handcrafted masterpiece and he goes, 4 gold. Ain't worth much to me.
Sword to Boyd, 6 gold.
It's nothing. It's worth nothing to me.
As well, I mean, if we're gonna use her, we're gonna give her a better steel axe.
Give her a silver axe.
Oh yeah, oh my god, look at all these silver axes. Alright. Get rid of these.
Yeah, they're garbage. You don't need that much money.
Yeah, but don't need 2 Lagoos axes.
They're pretty decent on this map, but
Are
you
they?
don't need 2 of them.
Here's some garbage.
Yeah, you can tell Voltex is kind of a piece of shit. You know who that's really good on?
You can't sell the double bow.
You can't sell it. It's a legendary. Sorry, I can't buy that. You can give the double bow to Rolf. Finally give him a good bow.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't buy that. Can't buy twigs.
You can sell the 3 longbows though, since nobody can use them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Why is... Oh, that one longbow Kashinon. Yeah. I was like, how did it even take durability?
I don't need to fucking sell it. I can sell this.
She didn't even have a long bow. I think it was because the guy shot you.
Ah,
Took it.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, those are all good.
I guess you could sell those Lagoo stones.
No, he wants to keep them. There is
Let
liquid
Wolf have
puzzles for
something.
one.
Jeez.
Alright,
Let
here.
him have. Let him contract
Well,
Stone
let's see.
syndrome or whatever the fuck Ross said.
Yeah. I mean, I think we got enough physics. Give you an elixir. Well, you're not gonna take the damage, right?
He'll take damage on this chapter, you kidding me?
Okay, okay.
I mean, you don't want him to always heal, because he can get the insane Wrath Resolve.
Boyd?
Yep, and give an extra one to Ike.
Oh yeah, good point. Okay, that's that spent. Yo, we can buy pure water.
Kind of pointless. That is repatriation.
Oh, I guess it's over. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. Wrap up. The
Good
way you
shit.
said that.
Final chapter, though.
Okay. Actually, is there any skills we want to give people?
Yeah, sure, why not? I think resolve. Yeah, you did get resolved, didn't you? You
Yeah,
gave
it
that
does.
to anyone. Yeah, that
Oh.
was really good.
Hey. Give someone savior. I mean, that's good.
It's
Soul.
not even that good.
What?
honestly.
Like, it's better than not giving it to someone.
Oh, you can get rid of Asplit's Paragon. That's a thing you can do.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Savior
Honestly,
isn't
give her like, give her
cool
Soul.
one.
Soul's probably like one of the only good.
Mm-hmm.
Give Mist. That. I give her. No, Resolve's bad. It only increases her attack. It doesn't increase her magic. You know who would make good use of that? My boy.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sure, why not? He might get low health.
Yeah.
You can give Savior to, I don't know, Har. Har's probably good use of that.
Mm.
Oh, lethality. That one's just point. I mean, it's insane.
You can give...
I was gonna get rid of Tempest for the last chapter if it was like on the down.
Nah. You could take Nihil off Khalil and give her Flare instead. Flare's at least decent.
Yeah.
That would have helped against, and Shade. It's not bad. And you have one more to assign to somebody. Oh, you have Nihil and Soul.
I really want to,
It's bad on her. It's really bad on her.
but it'd be funny.
I don't even think I did. It was that bad.
I mean, okay, well, like, who else am I giving it to? That I
Yeah, but it's
use?
really fucking bad. You You get 14 slots.
Huh?
You get 14 slots, I think, for this chapter. So you might bring more units than you typically do.
Yeah, corrosion.
I know you can do. You can remove Ike's ether and give him ether instead.
Yo, yeah.
Or better yet, go up to Mia. Remove both those shitty skills and give her Astra.
Oh my god, you're right, actually. Holy shit.
It's a joke, by the way.
But
This
Astra
is
would be,
actually-
Astra would be badass.
It's the final chapter, so it really doesn't matter. C8 for Astra. It's Astra.
You know what would be
Why not?
really
Yeah,
funny
go for it.
though? If you had
Fuck it,
fucking
right?
deleted, you fucking deleted Ice thing, and then when you go to reassign it, it's like, nope, he already learned the skill.
And who wants Nihil?
It's kind of bad.
Just fucking nobody.
Here you go, Bastion.
Nobody wants it. Sure, why not?
It's complete shit. It just doesn't really matter.
I negate any hindrance to my advances on you. Your current white hands.
Yep.
It's okay, he's corroding, so it's alright.
Does he have corrosion and like the implication is just unbearable to be around?
I don't know what the implication is. The implication is that the Crimean army gets shit skills. Princess, it is time. Speaking of Bastion.
It's right there. I can see the capital. I thought she like this, like her appearing in that manner made me think of like the fucking blind jokes about Joey's sister in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Cause I was like, why would she not be looking at him? Until I read it.
Yeah.
Father, mother, my lord uncle, your Alencia has returned. Our soldiers are in formation and awaiting your word, princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle.
God, I wish you were better, Lucia.
Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops?
This fight will determine if Ashnard falls, and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, princess, we risk it. Bring men the courage to fight. It's the duty of the leader.
I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try.
That's all you can ask.
Ahem. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoos. You too have given all for a fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks express in kind. Whoop. We march today in the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait o'er this hill. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dayan. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength, lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well, fight brave, fight true.
Headcanon, she had half a speech prepared, and then she's like, oh, what do I say? Bastion comes in and, like, for the second half of the speech, just gives her some words to say. Because, like, it starts to get really flowery towards the...
Yeah.
Where did that come from? That was magnificent. Seems the princess, too, has grown stronger. Except we grow into the roles we're given, right? Lindsay will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nazir said. What? It's true. Stop. Don't give me that I can't believe what I just heard look. Nazir said it, right? Whew, well, that's a relief. Oh, the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. Alright, let's go. This ends today.
I'm ready to be benched.
I have everything I need.
To be benched. Very well. We're ready.
Say, Ike, this is the end of the end, you know? So, rather than just giving orders, Why don't you say a word too?
I think Princess Valencia said enough.
I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he?
You want me to say something like a father would have done?
Uh-huh.
Don't speak.
I'll speak. Fuck the army.
This is the best song in the entire game, by the way. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I wanted to tell you all. I don't want any of you to go dying on me.
Cut to me like
Except
losing
Xenon.
3 units.
Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We're family. That's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our family from Daeon's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Lagoons of Tullius, Grail mercenaries. Move out! Let me see from the beginning. I don't know who the fuck. Oh, that's Lud. I thought that was a guy wearing some weird mask.
I was about to ask about that guy too.
Yeah, listen, he's okay. Not the farty music, thank God. Would have killed the mood.
Who's this?
Attack! We're being attacked! I don't know.
Some random soldier.
No, that's Naysala. You see the cape?
Yeah, it's Naysala.
Oh shit. Hold on, sorry, I need to change the voice. Castle Gate is fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped.
It appears the end is near, Your Majesty. Please use the rear gate to withdraw. It will cover your retreat.
So is this like a multi-combat chapter? Because like I felt like
No.
Bryce would be a boss for one, but obviously
No.
Ashnard would be the boss.
It is one chapter.
You remember how Toraneo was a kind of boss in the chapter with Ina? You
Yeah, I
can have
suppose.
multiple kind of bosses.
There was actually 3 in that chapter. There was another one.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving.
But if we lose Your Majesty, the Daen royal bloodline itself will be lost.
Are you saying I'll lose? Is that what you wish to say?
Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuation of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment.
The value of the 13 generations of Daen royal families. Pathetic display. I am Daen. If I am to be destroyed, then let Daen be destroyed with me.
What a Chad.
Your Majesty, that is...
I have no need of inconstant retainers. You're an obstacle. Away with you.
But Your Majesty...
My soul desires to rule through strength. The weak perish, and the strong live on. This is the law of nature. It is the law of the goddess herself created when she forged this world.
There's a further conversation will be a waste of time. Or even if His Majesty decides it not, I will remain protected.
I cannot allow the legacy of Daen to end here. Tell me, Bryce. You were my father's retainer, were you not?
15 years of my life, for 20 more years until his death. It served him faithfully.
The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it illness. It was me. Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth?
I am. Even knowing now as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Daeon's kings flow in you. You are all that remains. By your leave.
Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there is nothing in this world more human. What an edgy piece of shit, but I love him. So
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, drink up, kids.
thinking about that jungle juice. The courtyard's an interesting choice. I thought it'd be an interior map.
This is really weird. It's like the first map that's not dark or spooky. It's just daytime. And I really like that choice. Hey, look out.
Is that... Why, like, I know it's like an anime, so like they have to like, you know, do their monologues and then he's gonna fly back, but like, you could just, you know, fucking attack him, Ike.
Lyncia, what are you doing? Get back.
Ashnard.
What did you say? That is the King of Dayan? It's been a long time, subscribe, huh? You look quite different than you did the day I cut your father and your mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who tremble and stare at me.
You Craven. I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please.
How brave and noble. However, you are not the one I seek. It's actually Nazir. I find it because he is wearing
Holy
the
shit.
Lagoose band. Just because he's wearing the Lagoose band, he's not allowed to be in this cutscene. He's in dragon form, which is really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Valencia, are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashnard of Dan, your treachery dies on my blade. Oh, I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. It matters not how famous the blade. If the wielder lacks skill, the greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you'll see for yourself how blunt it is. Literally, he wields the fucking thing like how I wield my gun lances.
Yeah.
I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. But you see before you are my elite hand-picked troops. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching. Don't disappoint me. Hold. My sword is so extra it cuts through my fucking cape. I think
Yeah.
there's actually a slit through his cape to hold his sword. This map looks a lot more insane on Maniac mode. It's actually kind of fucking...
Yeah, this looks like Baby Bones.
Well, the enemies aren't weak, but...
Yeah, but like...
Any of you whom's arms remember what it's like to battle, step forth. I would take on your strength now. I would take up your strength now.
Alright, let's pick our units here. Oh, it's Nasir mandatory?
He is mandatory because him or Ina are like the only units who can fucking hurt the Ashnard.
Right. Okay.
I can have it required because you can also do it. I like how you can choose to bring Alencia. That's really stupid. Obviously you're gonna bring Alencia. She's actually good on this map because she can heal.
This is like the only map in the late game of this game that I actually remember what it looks like.
Yep.
Because it's very...
It's different from all the other late game maps, and I like it for that.
Yeah.
The
It's
thing
just,
Just some dark interior.
it feels like you're fighting a king. Because if you're fighting a king, he's not gonna... I don't know. It feels like you'd fight him in his courtyard, actually, to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because he wouldn't fight you in his throne room. He'd want to move that battle.
And he's such a piece of shit. You're fighting him in the courtyard that you're like he's not even at his house.
I mean,
It's like fighting a character in OJ on your house. You're like, get off my freaking house.
so the thing
Well, you
here,
fight people on your house all the time. But anyway.
so the thing here is that like,
I had a
regardless,
really easy time. I picked all the girls except for Lucia.
regardless of who I choose, like they're just gonna stay back anyways.
You're probably gonna send them in like I don't know. Renolf is probably okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have the band
Renolf
anymore.
and Joffrey, I would say.
Yeah, alright.
In fact, Bastion's okay.
Let's check Joffrey's inventory because I haven't been maintaining it.
That's good enough, honestly.
Hell yeah.
Got A in lances though. Oh, he has a
Yeah, he
silver
has a
lance.
silver
Okay. I stand corrected.
Yep.
Let's send like
Renolf will not do
Nazir up
much.
the left flank.
Yeah, you want like a
Acid
decent
Authority.
group on each side.
No.
Acid and Boyd is probably pretty good. Maybe, well, actually, you could have brought Titanium just for the supporting of Boyd, but
I mean, not gonna.
left side is just going to be like Thunder, DPs, and I don't know, Racing. The middle, just Ike.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
There's also one very sneaky thing that happens on this map that I don't know if I want to spoil it.
Will I tell by
Several
looking if I
sneaky
look hard
things.
enough?
Now,
Yeah, let's look at Ashnard, huh?
oh yeah, there's Ashnard.
His biorhythm.
He has Gurgurant. No luck, by the way.
Huh. Interesting choice.
I was gonna ask about that. Earlier I was gonna say, is it theoretically possible to kill Ashnard by critting him with Volt with lethality?
I would say no. I've never once procced Ether against him. I don't think it's possible.
It's
Well,
weird
there's
because
this.
He has 0 luck, theoretically.
Well, Daunt doesn't prevent it. Like, he doesn't have him a hill.
Right.
So, like, basically, you can't actually activate skills on him even though he has 0 luck.
Yeah.
You can't.
Oh,
Dude,
very
I don't
nice.
think he can. Like,
Yeah.
maybe he can crit him. I don't know.
It'd be funny if you could
Theoretically.
lethality kill him. That'd be stupid.
Usually on final bosses, they prevent lethality from working.
Yeah, if the sneaky thing is something I'm able to see now, I'm
No,
not
you
gonna.
cannot see it. Rexora.
Yep. You can steal that, by the way.
Oh man, and use it. Oh boy, all the options.
You have to put him to sleep, though. There's, like, some fun things that you can do with sleep stuff and steal.
But why do I care about stealing it?
Whatever, we'll just do it
You
like
know,
this.
It's shit. But, like, it's another example of an S-rank weapon that you're just not allowed to... There's another one, actually, that you missed.
Oh yeah?
If you look at the map. Look towards the middle, top, there's a general. There he is.
Wishblade.
Right. And he has the Wishblade.
It's a speed wing on the last chapter.
Yeah, it's pretty
You can
decent.
use
If
it.
I could have max speed.
Yeah, shit, that's a
Bryce
good
is
point.
actually scary. He hits hard.
Well, he's not scary because
really
Ike
hard.
is going down the center, but...
Oh no, he's even scary to Ike, actually.
Hmm.
But Ike will still beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, of course.
Look at his hit rate, though.
Oh, wow.
He ain't gonna miss.
Any weapon triangles Ike. So he can just fucking slap you pretty hard.
Yeah.
And with his good luck, he is not going to get crit. You're going to have to eat him.
Mm-hmm.
I love this song. Are you nervous?
Yes. And you, my Lord Ike?
No. I'm actually pretty calm in a strange way. Now that we're finally here, I can focus on defeating King Day, and nothing else seems to matter.
I wonder if we shall win.
We will win. I didn't come this far to lose. You've come all this way as well, so believe in yourself.
You're right. Alright, just,
In the very first chapter, Ike says, I feel strangely calm. It's like the calm before the storm. And in this chapter, he says the exact same thing. I feel calm.
Oh, yeah.
Also, not unique music for the final map. Very weird.
That
But it's still a good
is
song.
interesting, yeah. There's like another one there.
It's almost like this game feels a bit rushed. I
Was
mean,
it?
it is a pretty filled game, but there are some areas where it definitely feels like there's some rush.
Yeah, it's
There's
like
definitely
killer
items that were not added.
bows or...
There's no double axe, even though it's in the game. And it
Huh.
functions, kind of. If you have animations on, it crashes, but without animations, it does function like normal.
Oh
I
wow,
don't know
even
if
with
it
the
has
Aslan.
reversal effect. Yeah. These enemies are actually kind of terrifying.
Yeah.
Like, there's not as many as you might think for this map, but they are scary enemies.
They can do it together.
Yeah. If Boyd gets hit, that's actually kind of good, because it sets him closer to his, whatchamacallit, resolve. But you're just gonna slap him with the Aslan.
Yeah.
Thud. So yeah, Aslan's insane.
Where do I want to put you? This
Don't rush,
bush.
she's bad. She
The
comes
bush.
in at level 1 unpromoted.
Yeah, that's an argument that people use, and I have to kind of agree. I mean, you have to baby the ever-living shit out of her.
Let's use
But
communism.
You
if
don't have to
you
baby her
do,
that long, though.
thanks
She
to
gets-
Paragon, it's not as bad, but it's definitely kind of annoying. If she came like 5 chapters earlier, holy shit, she'd be insane. But no, she comes on like the boat, which is like a little bit less than halfway through the game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really feel you have to baby her that much, though, because, like, by the time she reaches her, like, level, I don't know, like, level
Yeah.
10 to 13 or something.
She's not someone you have to waste stat boosters on. That's a good thing about her. And she can have the Night Guard, and she even comes with it. She gets bonus experience very well. There's a lot of good qualities to her. She is bow locked, which kind of sucks for the first part,
Actually.
but her having bows after promotion is actually a good thing. I find it's more useful than, like, say, having more like lances and axes. I would prefer have bows because bows are like accurate tune range. I would just stick with the brave lance.
Okay.
But
They'll
hey,
just-
this is the final chapter, so this is your go.
Yeah, okay. I guess I
Have
can
at it.
just also... Well, no, I'd rather play this one slow and just do a wall bit here. Let me check your
This
movement.
side is the scary paladin side, to be fair.
Yeah. Alright, Tanith, you know what to do.
Sadly, you already moved Ike, so the reinforcements are going to do something stupid, I'm sure.
They'll
That's
go
the
right down the middle.
fun of it.
They're probably going to mix where they go. They might just go down the middle. Oh, you know what you could do?
They go
Huh.
to the closest enemy.
You can use Racin and double reinforce. Yo.
And gets it out of the way.
Yeah.
Go, my decoys.
One of the coolest things about this chapter, despite the fact that only like Ike and a couple units can hurt the Black Knight, nearly every single character in the entire game has a boss quote with Ashnard.
That's really cool, actually.
That is not at all common.
No,
Even characters like Mia will have a boss quote. I might read through some of them.
of course, stacking Ashnard on somebody that can't beat him is suicide, but hey.
You know, playing Heroes, by the way, has given me some habits, because, like, Racing in Heroes gets a thing where, like, if he starts his turn adjacent to no Bjork, he gets an extra move for that turn, and so when I, like, danced here, I was like, oh, he won't get his move. I don't feel like
So,
bolting
in
anyone.
Heroes, Racing is a racist. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just go right down that. Because they go to the closest.
There's an Ike one, there's a Mist one.
Okay, they go to the closest enemy, so yeah.
Ike one, there's the Mist one, there's a Jill one, there's a Racing one, there's a Tornado one, there's a Horror one, an Alencia one, an Ina one, a Nazir one, a Tybarn one, and a Solo.
Last spoilers about Tyborn and Nasolva.
Yeah.
You already know they're on the map somewhere. They're just up in the air right now.
Well, since you didn't bring Jill, I'll tell you about the Jill one.
Yeah, sure.
Annoying little insect. Whose path is he? My father died because of you. He tried so hard to prove he was a little citizen of Dan, and you never recognized his efforts. Not even once. Are you complaining to me? Come back some other time. I'm busy. Answer me. My father was General Shiren. Why did he have to die? What are you talking about? The name is unfamiliar. I don't think we ever had such a general. What? This is a waste of time. Leave my sight at once. Ashnard, Ashnard, Ashnard. I will never forgive you, never. Yeah.
This fucking guy. He just like
He's such a
asks her,
bastard.
What? I'm busy. Fuck you. He speaks to her like she's a 4-year-old asking him a stupid question.
Mm-hmm. Good old provoke.
I guarantee if we like put Provoke on 3 and like in tabletop campaigns, it would not be as good as this.
If we what?
If we put provoke on somebody in like the tabletop
Oh,
setting, it
yeah,
would
yeah, for sure.
be like this. This is way more consistent than I would expect it to be.
Oh, he does recognize Troy now. That's cool.
What's the range here? Ooh. It's fine. Right, Ike. You can just, like, I don't know, chip damage this drag. Actually, no, kill the bolting, I guess.
He calls Ashnard stupid.
You stupid meaty head.
Wow, Dan, I would know as the king killer. Jesus Christ, Tornado's such a bad.
Wait, what did Tornado say?
Throughout day and I, Tornado will be known as the king killer. Come, let me earn my name.
Holy shit.
Hold on a second. Actually, though, that's kind of wild. Tornado
okay.
talked for the first time in an encounter right there. Because anytime he fights a boss, the boss bitches at him, but he says nothing.
Okay.
He recognizes Nina.
Yeah, that makes sense that he
I
would.
guess he would.
Yeah.
I feel like he would recognize any of the ones that are like before him, but he wouldn't recognize Shira or him because he's not like here. He knows people by like them being present. If he doesn't see them, then they don't exist. They don't matter to him.
I'd probably get rid of this loser. Yeah, that does it, right? Wait, 17. No, it doesn't do it. It's annoying. Yeah. Alright, Journal just can't attack. Alright,
These are
Sonic
actually some
Sword
really cool-
missed. Woo! Shoot.
They probably saved some of like their best like dialogue writing for those quotes because they need to be cool.
I kind of need to luck out with this Killer Bow loser because there's really... Oh wait, I have Aslid. Nope, she can't get in range. Yeah, so I can't really kill this person without, like, putting, like, Mist in danger. So...
Yeah.
Kinda gotta just, like, hope it's fine.
Yeah, the Joe one is just so.
Is there really... I guess if someone else killed one.
Miss walking up to take her medallion back.
Gimme now.
Who are you, little girl? Like, yeah, it's me. I missed.
There's a video online of Ike dying to the Black Knight, but then they modded it to make Mist grab the Ragnall and beat the shit out of the Black Knight. It's hilarious. Like, oh, impressive.
Who knew your family had such a skilled swordswoman?
Yeah, it was actually really funny.
Nothing like your shitty brother.
There we go.
Find it.
Can you do it like this? No.
Oh, really? This is a thing that can happen. She can hurt him? Oh.
What's up, Ross?
Something funny can happen. There's Miracle coming in.
Yes.
Oh, well, never mind. She's dead. God, all of the Radiant Dawn animation so fucking much. That's one thing that's going to be cool to watch.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Doesn't even kill. Ugh. God, Joffrey sucks. Holy shit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay.
I love the meme so much. This is such a good meme. Alright, here you go.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, how's the map going? I've been watching this stupid meme and other memes.
You know, it's... Oh. Perfect. It's going okay.
Oh, there's even a comment from me. That,
Wait, you commented on, like, this old video or something?
yeah, like 4 years ago. If only the Sonic Sword had the blessed Black Knight.
That is, yeah.
That's about accurate.
Yep. Alright, use Astra.
They need it. I guess it's over. No, I think this game actually has fast animation.
This one or Radiant Dawn?
Radiant Dawn.
Oh, Tornado level up on the final chapter. Ooh.
Yo. Look at that pink blade. Nice. Tornado is actually really freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very impressed by how this Tornado has turned out. I guess he's just actually decent in hard mode, whereas in Maniac mode he kind of sucks a little bit.
So close.
No.
Yeah, this is how I seem to recall Lagoos. They can always just never kill enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're not allowed to get forges while everyone else is. But they're really good walls. You know,
Let's
Lindsay might be
see.
able to get that kill.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Kind of a meme, but no. Not even. No.
Okay. Tanith can... Okay, here, let's, like...
Actually, if you could do like 4 damage with a javelin, Kenneth or something, then she could do it.
But I'm more worried about actually killing all these in the first place, not grinding experience.
Well, that's what you have racing for. You can,
I can dance one person, and I
think
have...
the flame scythe would do more damage, honestly.
Yeah, you're right. Or the rune
No,
sword.
it does not.
I mean, that does a
Yeah, it would
lot,
actually.
but no kills.
Khalil?
Yeah, she can kill someone. Does she one shot?
Probably.
No. So, like, I've got, like, 3 actions to kill 3 people, but I can't one shot this one.
I don't think it's possible. You have 4 if you count racing.
I already am. Olyncia doesn't do shit.
No. Well, your yellow units are gonna swarm in and they're gonna block. If you can kill 2 of them, then one of them can.
Oh, I can easily kill 2 of them, yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't even waste Khalil on that.
Can Tannis do it?
I would throw. Yeah, Tenna can totally do it.
She can just use her crayon diet, you know.
Grandite does a ton of damage, actually.
Mm-hmm.
She might be the person who you want to dance. Yeah, I think we'll definitely be done by 3. There's quite a bit of stuff after the chapter, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not anything intensive. It's just a little bit of voice acting and then or you could dance for Mia. It almost wouldn't be a bad idea with the brave sword.
Honestly, I mean... 20...
Against the steel blow guy, that's like 4 chances to proc Astra or crit.
20
Come on, Mia, it's your time to
defense...
prove yourself. Your Mia's better than mine.
Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna
Prove
save
yourself.
state.
Never punished. Again, they're gonna go after the lame-ass Pegasi,
Mm-hmm.
so you can just, like, protect Rayson. You can even grab him with a Lindsay as a last resort.
I mean, it's... Yeah, she just has to get one, like, Astra or
Either
crit.
Astra or crit. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty likely.
Yeah.
She's gonna break this brave sword. 1, 2...
Let's go.
Got him. I really had us on the edge of our butts there.
Yeah,
Could've
yeah.
saved an extra use if she had done it on, like, the 3rd swing or something, but oh well.
Now, she will get attacked by, like, a paladin or 2, but that's fine.
Yeah, that guy will just get swarmed. Honestly, what Alencia could do?
Yeah.
She could... Actually, you could use Alencia and Khalil to block him from attacking Mason.
I mean, or we could just kill this one with Khalil.
Oh yeah, Khalil can just kill him, actually. Of course.
Wow, perfect.
What a queen.
Yeah, and then we just hope Mia survives those paladins coming down.
Yeah, she will. You have a defensive Mia.
Okay.
For once, I can say that Mia is okay.
Woo, yeah,
Not
baby!
amazing.
That's what we're
Not
waiting
amazing.
for!
Definitely, like, maybe in your top 7 units.
Take it.
Maybe. But it's just Ike is so radically more powerful than everyone else, it really doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Where do we want to move Alencia? Tornado. Actually, they might just go for him.
They might. Or they'll go for the L units, who are stupid.
There's no one who really needs healing? Oh, Tornado does. It's just like getting a bush. And... yeah, you can just use Physic.
You could fortify for the bonus experience and heal the yellow unit. Final chapter, fuck it. Also cool animation.
Ow, my eyes.
In my eyes.
Wait, how many people did that heal?
Heals everyone in physic range.
Oh, holy shit.
The amount of physic staff. So
Yeah.
it's pretty freaking good. Obviously,
Alright,
I
you
wouldn't give you a fortified staff. for a little
finished
while in
turn
the
2.
campaign.
Yeah, yeah.
This is gonna be like 2 damage. 4. I'm sorry. She doubles? How the fuck does she double? That's a slow warrior. For the final chapter. Elite warriors, huh?
Now, I
This
don't know
won't
if
be
you
that
noticed,
embarrassing,
Ross, but when I moved Ike, I like went into the direct, and then I was like, actually, I like the chaos. And I just didn't bother.
Oh, with the cats?
No, with the direct on Ike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Also, that's actually really good damage.
Yeah,
You're gonna
these
finish it
girls
now.
are
We're gonna go
stuck.
for the other one.
She can't probably hurt the tiger.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, honey, can't go out of there.
Well, she lives today. Not for long. Don't none of you die on me. Meanwhile, a lot of things dying.
Haha, 1.
I'm in danger. Haha, I'm dead.
Malt. Melted. Bard music. Good. Now you finally understand why Ike always goes Ether in Smash Bros. Though, right?
Yeah.
And now finally all clicks. Also, they're totally gonna go for Renalf, by the way.
Nope, not in range.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, are they not allowed to walk down there? What? That's
Nope,
kinda weird.
no, they're just not in range. They're like barely not in range because they have to go around Har.
They couldn't go underneath of what's his name?
Yeah, they were like 1 tile off for us. You just miscounted.
Huh. Wow. Mada dane.
Yo, BXP.
Yo. Doesn't matter. Look at that cluster. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Or I just get stuck. That's the real problem with going down the middle path. I just get stuck. That's kind of where he's best.
Help step, bro.
Did you just make it getting stuck inside of the
That's right.
Lord?
Why wouldn't she?
I guess that's a good point. Look at all this horse shit. Those Sword Masters are pretty freaking scary.
Oh, yeah, shit.
There's Renalf. Only takes him 2 turns to really get going.
Rune Sword, Silver Blade, Killing Edge. Jesus.
Yeah, the Silver Blade guy is not that scary, but the Killing Edge guy is a little bit...
We can stall a turn. These Lagoos are a little
Yeah.
more worrying, honestly, because they're more urgent. Let's keep these ranges up so I don't accidentally walk into them.
If only the Reaver weapons existed in this game, then you could be able to...
Well, can Har kill someone?
pretty bad choice.
Yeah, okay, kill this one.
Are such a good unit.
Mm-hmm.
But
I gotta do a save
you're
state
really
because
gonna
of the
like Har and
crust.
Radiant.
I'm gonna like what?
You're really gonna like Har and Radiant Dawn, though.
Oh yeah,
Holy
oh yeah.
shit.
So I've
Radiant
heard.
Dawn Har. Whew.
Can't tell you like.
Radiant Dawn Jill
Here.
as well. Radiant Dawn Jill is also really...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it works, I suppose. Sure.
Doesn't need experience, but, you know, gets rid of units.
It's the, oh my god.
Ooh, gonna heal herself. Look, Soul working as intended.
Yeah.
I'm not hitting them a second time and healing again.
I mean, that's just an Aether thing. I don't think it's a soul thing.
I know. See, how soul usually works is you do it when they have, like, when you have full HP, but whenever you want to use it, it doesn't.
Let's just put Boyd here as a wool.
Stopgap.
Yeah.
He could use some healing. Or you could let him get hit and he can go super crazy mode.
I'll play it safe. I guess you don't need to stand right there, but you don't need to not stand right there, so, you know.
I would actually save the Assure Staff. For when you really need it.
Mm-hmm. That one's map wide, right?
What?
That,
Yeah, it's map wide. I might consider putting, what's his name in range? To pull one of the Sword Masters. And get
Ranulf?
some damage off.
I mean, he can pull in.
Probably not Ranulf.
He can pull in like the Rune Sword or Silverblade. Joffrey.
Yeah.
You think he'll tank it?
He has 22 defense. Sure.
But one of them's a Rune Sword.
So.
Okay, as long as you.
Double him?
Well,
Actually,
because
do they double him? That's the question.
19, probably. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Okay then. Well, Ranulf would not do well in that circumstance either.
He has
Alright,
better
yeah,
speed.
I'd just say wait for them to walk their ass over.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just put you in a bush. Oh, but Emily, they're gonna shove strat each other. That's the true problem with Fire Emblem Heroes, by the way, is like the fucking enemies shove each other in the like PvP raids.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. I feel like the AI getting better with the games is actually somewhat, especially the Fates AI is really fucking annoying.
Mm-hmm.
They actually set up like dual strikes. I'm like, please stop. Please don't make me have forebrain, chest, brain.
Whee!
Just running through the hedges. Valencia's like, no, stop.
Whee!
Crushing the
Ooh.
hedges. 80 weight.
Yeah, you can just go here. I mean, they're just gonna attack Tornado anyways.
I forget how I dealt with the Sword Masters. I remember a lot of the strategy on this map.
Huh.
Because I remember sending off Aslid to the left. While I sent,
Get this one out of the way sooner.
I remember sending, Titania to the right. And Titania's still proving to be useful even in the final frickin' chapter. God damn it, Ike. Just kill the stupid thing. We were getting like 1 billion ethers last time. Well, that's the end of her life.
You were saying?
Oh, not yet. Please stop getting stuck in that stupid corridor.
Well, she could have canceled out this time.
That target might actually be able to double heart.
Really?
Really.
Aren't tigers slow?
They're not. They're pretty fast. They're slower than the cats, but that doesn't mean they're slow.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. This doesn't mean the cat will go for Boyd, though, which is good.
Yes.
Boyd will slap him. Thumpa, thumpa, thumpa. That was pretty rude.
Little walk.
Repositioning. I wonder who someone's gonna say is the MVP of this chapter.
Yeah, Russ. I wonder.
Has to be me with that Astra that you didn't do. I'll take that health back. Thanks. Next.
Goodbye.
Oof.
If only that general attacked her, he might have missed and then got killed.
That would have been cool.
You want to at least Aether now? Thank you.
Get all of his health back because Ether doesn't make sense. How do you take health that he doesn't have?
You clearly haven't played Magic in a while, Russ.
Yeah, I know.
Or play against a white deck, you should be pretty used to that.
Wait, his health went back down. What?
Is it a visual bug?
Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Also, that
'Cause,
cat
like,
has 1 fucking health.
in the past, it hasn't gone down.
What? This is so weird. His health just does whatever it wants.
Alright, so it would be at 51.
What a weird mechanic. This is kind of rude, guys. Come on. Stop smacking the old man. You know, why would these guys continue to support Ashnard, by the way?
Who
I
fucking
feel like
knows?
if I had the entire brunt of like 3 separate armies coming on me, I'd just be like, fuck this guy.
Oh, I didn't realize you were in range. Doesn't really matter. But I could have given you like a hand axe or something.
These people are dumb, fiercely loyal to their king. I don't know why they'd be fiercely loyal to Ashnard, though.
I mean, like, the thing is,
'Cause he
like,
doesn't care about them at all. Honestly,
Zuper,
but-
it's kind of like the it's kind of like the rabbit hole
We can crit.
that people fall down with like conspiracies like flat Earth, where it's like part of giving up on that is like admitting you were wrong the whole time.
Yeah.
And
It's
so
like
that makes
guy
it
who
even
set
harder,
out to
basically.
Prove this one stupid flat earther like multiple times, and like took his test multiple times and proved it, but then he just kept changing the goalposts. It's like you
Also,
can't
I'm
kill
taking my
those
pills real quick.
things. Okay. I like how they bothered to put Aslad's bow hand in her left. They could have just like kept the weapons in the right hand. Just had one left-handed character. No, they specifically animated them to hold something in their left hand. Fuck you, Ross. Everyone is right-handed. I wonder if that's untrue. Like maybe there is a character that's left-handed.
I don't know.
Let's look it up. I'm gonna look up left-handed.
You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna open the list and it's gonna be like Nowy.
How many characters are canonically left-handed in Fire Emblem? Even poor Link, our longtime poster boy, seems to have permanently swapped to a righty. I hate him so fucking much.
I literally wasn't even aware that he was left-handed. This means
You
nothing to
weren't?
me. No.
Yeah, it was a really big thing. Like when they switched over to the
I think I know that you
Bruh.
can visibly see it, but I just never think about that because it doesn't. I guess it never has mattered to me, but I guess if you're left-handed and you might actually care. I don't know.
It was like it was something I knew very well, and I'm a righty.
No one even answered. Just Alm and Quan.
I forgot
Alm
that
is
healed.
left-handed. Neat.
That's cool.
Marissa is ambidextrous. Okay, that's neat. Gilliam from Fire Emblem 8 is left-handed. Is not. Neat.
Mm,
Alright. Alright, so that's my lefties. Gilliam, Alm, and Quan. I feel so fucking empowered. Notice how, like, 2 of them are from Fire Emblem 8.
mm-hmm. You know, I never thought about it. I should probably, like, think about that for my campaign, cause there's some characters that it might be like, yeah, sure.
I don't think I don't know. Did I make any of the full art characters? Obviously, it didn't matter. 3.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. No, Tina's right hand.
Har could die if I do this, but
Yes, he could. Very likely. Why? Okay, well, you can save state. That works.
I'm not ashamed of myself, so. And he misses? Oh no, dude. Alright. That's an utter disaster. Just an utter disaster.
Exactly what I expected to happen, though. To be fair,
Alright, maybe.
just have missed like blast him. Sonic
Yeah.
sword.
So and then I started blasting. Oh my god, that's horrible.
Yeah, the Sonic sword's not very accurate. Mist is not very accurate in general. That's a problem.
What about the other one? Oof.
No, why not just use what the fuck's his name? I always forget his name for some reason.
Joffrey?
Joffrey.
Cause like, what about a killer
Not that
bow?
much better. Killer bow.
If it hits, it hits.
He might be on the same RN, so he might just be set to this. But hey, you know, give it a whirl.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, he probably missed. But now Har might not miss. Ironically, Boyd with his custom axe is probably your best shot.
Oh, that's a 58. Why did I even think that had a chance of working?
That's what I was wondering in the first place. But it's a 69, so you have to do it.
Oh, it's a 69? Okay.
Yeah, he has a 69 chance of hitting him, so you have to do it.
Yeah.
The second hit hit. So now you just have to see if the third hit hits with the RN. This is what we call RNG abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Calculated.
Yeah, baby.
I won the coin flip. Woo!
Hey, Har level up. Maybe I'll get a blank level up as punishment for my cheating. Alright. Well,
Not that bad.
probably
Now,
no
the
more
killing
blanks.
edge guy, while he can definitely crit, he's probably less scary because he can do less damage.
Mm-hmm. I'll just shove you here.
You know, this is actually just pretty spooky for everyone.
Yes, yes it is. Oof.
Mist has Miracle, so you can Sonic Sword, and hope he'll definitely go for Mist. So just put her in the bush, if possible.
I guess it can't.
Actually, he might actually go for the bow guy. He might go for Joffrey. 'Cause he has a bow.
Yeah. Ross,
Retaliate.
I'm gonna be real with you. I won't reset for Joffrey.
Okay. Well, what you can do is Sonic Sword, and then he can only hit someone else once, unless he attacks Joffrey.
Yeah.
But if he does attack Joffrey, he can't kill Joffrey. is the thing.
Okay,
Valkyrie's
okay.
gonna
Let me
keep
just
things
like
in
do
the
everything
city.
else first and then save state right there in case this dies.
I think you should save state now because then you can burn RN in case something fucks up.
Alright, sure. In that case, I'll just do it now.
I think you're pretty much safe. This has a chance of getting fucky, but not the biggest in the world.
Alright,
Miracle
she hit.
activates more than you think it would.
Miracle activates a lot sometimes. Like in some Fire Emblem games, I've had a character with Miracle just saved
She
by
can't.
tens of
Oh.
times.
She can't. So what I would do is I would put her down as far as possible.
Here?
That way she is unlikely to get attacked by Mr. Flying Wyvern douche.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I would actually have Boyd snipe Mr. Flying Wyvern douche, and then the cats can't get past him.
Yeah.
Oh, but Boyd's gonna actually get pulverized. Maybe the Tomahawk does more damage,
It does. It doesn't kill.
but doesn't kill. Alright, then I would kill the cat because Boyd's actually in trouble.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Yeah, you're just gonna have to hope and see and watch what happens. Good old Mang strats.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie would miss the 95 and I just have to hope and pray the hero doesn't two-shot Zephiel, which he will do.
Magic.
Good one. Nice speed boost, though.
Alright, let's go do this side.
Yeah, this side's a lot cleaner.
Yes. And we thought this was the one that would have more trouble. Alright, get in the bush.
It's an initial rush of the Paladins, but then the Pegasus Patrol came in and just finished the problem for us.
Yeah, yeah.
You could do the sword. The sword would do more damage. About the same.
Okay.
But it turns his short axe to not able to hurt him.
Yeah, okay.
The weapon triangle.
What's the weapon triangle?
What's an airport?
Sorry, I was doing an impression of a person from Fodland. Lol.
I was doing an impression of a character from Advance Wars who doesn't know what an airport is because he's a fucking idiot.
Okay, but to be fair, none of the characters in this game do either.
That's true.
Yeah, but he's from Advance Wars, and he should know what an airport is.
Yes.
Commander of an army.
Yes, yes, that
where
was,
their lives.
that was the joke.
And also, it was the second game in the series. He played with an airport in the first game. I think. Maybe it was in the first game he asked what an airport was. I forget. Thanks.
You know, like, I haven't been on my adhid meds long enough for it to, like, be in full effect yet. But I am noticing that I'm fidgeting a lot more as it starts to wear off at night.
Interesting. I never really noticed a big difference. Like, the biggest differences I noticed was I was sleepier, or less sleepy with AD.
Oh, are you on a stimulant version?
I don't, it was a pill.
Well, yeah, but
So,
it was like Adderall or something.
I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
It
They
was
put
some off-brand one that was cheaper.
They put me on non-stimulant because I have a low appetite. So.
They said it might lower my appetite. It did not.
Okay, then you were probably on stimulant. Which is the standard. They just like. They're like, we'll try non-stimulant for you since your appetite, and if it doesn't work, then you can just do stimulant. So. I've noticed that like honestly, I don't like feel different like in my head as much yet, but like you know, the other day I was like walking by the dishwasher and I was like, you know, I could empty that, and then I just did, like, on the spot. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I do that. I don't need ADD medication for that. But
Well,
guess, like,
I
you
did.
know, that's good. Alright, welcome for your checkup. So, how have you noticed that ADD medication has effect? Oh, I emptied the dishwasher. Let me see. Any other notices? No, that's about it. Okay. Flame Lance will do the bonus damage.
That's true.
Watch this.
Woo! Actually,
Oh, effective weaponry.
that actually works. Holy shit.
Yeah, but imagine if this was 3 times. Like,
Mhm,
it's so
mhm.
infuriating. That's 2 times. It is in Maniac mode, and the Japanese version. They decided to babify the game. for us
That's
American
lame.
audiences, 'cause we're too weak to handle it.
Alright, what enemies are around? Oh my god,
Then can you
fucking
believe
none.
it? In Fates, they babified the game even more. They took away the ability to pat your significant other. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Why can't you pat your people?
That was terrible. I can't believe
I can't believe they took away your ability to pat humans. Like
You could
dogs.
pat people?
You could
Mhm.
pat them.
In the
yes.
Japanese
And you
version.
could touch their faces. Only in the
Huh.
Japanese version they removed it. It was fucking weird. I'm so glad they removed it.
Does anyone need healing? Yeah,
It
tornado.
is genuinely really. I have no fucking idea why they had that in the game.
I mean, I can understand it to an extent of, like, people always say they want to head pat anime girls. Well, this can literally let you do that.
Okay, but you can touch other things too. It's really.
But like, why take it out? That's the weird thing, right?
Because it's fucking weird. That's why.
But it's not a mandatory feature or anything.
It was pretty mandatory. It's how you do your relationships as your main character.
Oh, okay. In that case, I can see why they removed it.
It's actually good because it's just like you see the part where it would happen, but then it white screens and it cuts it out. So it's actually faster. Ooh, nice. Yes, attack acid. Good. Good. Very good. All of them attack acid. Good. Yes. Good.
Good, Anakin.
Now the killing edge guy is where the problem actually comes in.
Yeah.
This one health loser. Hey, can you hit us and we proc ether, and then we see if it heals 2 health? Ah, damn it. Turn. Gonna do no damage, even if it hits. That definitely hit. I don't care what anyone says. Once Ike gets ether, generals just stop being a problem.
Pretty sick.
Health gets melted. Yeah. Man.
Hey, I'm gonna huck an axe at you. You won't be able to hit me back.
I'm pretty sure that guy has like a 20% chance of hitting Ike for good. You know, there's that book, On Earth We're Briefly Beautiful. I feel like that adequately describes Ike in the last 2 chapters of the game. In Path of Radiance, we're briefly beautiful. Ike in the last 2 chapters is just so radically different from how he acts for the rest of the game. Like, you saw a little bit in Clash how insane it was. That was like half power Ike. This is full 100% like salt ass kicking Ike.
Yep.
There are definite arguments to make that like there are characters that are better in the game, and there are a lot of characters that are probably better than Ike. Oh, he has a skill? Huh. Like, you know, Kieran, Oscar, Titania, those characters like that, they're definitely probably better than Ike for the majority of the game. But then just once you get to these last 2 chapters, a trained Ike just melts the whole chapter. It's just you have to work really hard to get him to this point.
Alright, show us the fucking killing edge, loser. Come on.
Yeah, this is a long turn, so hopefully he doesn't kill anyone, otherwise I'll be really sad.
Heal mode?
Heal mode for the win. Never punished.
Oh my god.
Only problem is, how are you gonna chase them down then?
Where's
Oh,
he
actually,
even
no.
going?
Oh, there's the Rexor dealer way up there.
Where? Here?
In the middle, that
This
guy.
guy?
He's gonna go all the way over to that guy to get healed.
Yeah.
Or if he can find a vulnerary somewhere, he might do that, but...
You can have Renulf actually go kill the cat. Or not kill the cat, kill the guy. Perfect. Pata pata pata. Yeah, it's not that scary.
It's not scary at all, actually.
I mean, he could miss.
And then, like... Oh, yeah, I guess he's not at max health, but...
He's fine. He could take 2 crits.
Alright, I think we set a save state in honor of that one. So I don't have to, like, risk it again.
Yep.
Let's keep an eye on this loser's range. I guess I could just kill him.
You could. Healing Void would be a good idea, though.
Yeah. Oh, there's a... Forgot about you.
Yeah, the cat's hiding behind Har's massive dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Just his giant black dragon.
Oh, you're at max health still. Or, no, or close to it, whatever.
Oh, yeah, you got this.
Yeah.
Wow, nice. Look, setting up the kill.
Or she crits.
She got the
Twice.
double crit.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
set up for Joffrey.
Okay.
Joffrey could actually use some experience.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, she'll take it for herself.
But Ashley, you don't have Paragon anymore, and you're level 20. I don't care.
Haha.
Here, you
Ashley,
gave me a
brr.
custom weapon. This was your fault.
You created me. I did this to me.
Let's see. Is this still physic range?
I hate that.
Cool.
Physics staff has range. Ruffles have ridges.
Ruffles have ridges. I don't know why they hold the R.
Because there's them. I got a
Alright.
little sad when Charlie rated the double crunch hot wing one a really shit score on his chip review.
I didn't
That
watch.
was a bit of a low take, honestly.
I only
actually
watched
like
the
it quite a bit.
restaurant, or the fast food fry one. Which, by the way,
He did not.
after I watched that video, I was on a quest to get nacho fries whenever I went to Taco Bell. By the time I had a chance, they fucking stopped carrying them.
Yeah, that was another one where I just got them and I'm like, these suck.
Oh, they actually suck. Yeah.
Like, I don't think they're very good. I mean, at least, but fast food is one of those cases where I'm like, that's not standardized because every single place makes them slightly different.
Right. Well, there's a few
Yeah.
standards that will you'll see consistently. Wait, I gotta kill the cat.
Like McDonald's.
Oh, no,
fries are
she already
pretty
did.
consistent as long as you don't get the shitty ones.
Or like Five Guys. Like, I think if you talk to anyone who's had Five Guys, they'll be like, yeah, the fries were bomb.
No, I hate their fries. They're bad.
Oh, okay. Well,
There you go.
you're just a weirdo.
Fucking Five Guys gives me my least favorite type of fry: soggy potato strands.
Yeah, I think your local Five Guy just sucks. Well, like, you're the only person I've ever heard say that, and like I've
We have-
talked about it with a lot of people.
We have 3 or 4 Five Guys in our town, and all of them have shitty fries.
The Wishblade is a 1-2 weapon.
So it is.
How much damage it does? He's actually kind of threatening.
But I still, I mean,
Yeah,
it's just good.
Fine.
Yeah.
Or Willie.
I mean, unless you think the fucking light magic S rank guy over there is something to worry about.
He really isn't, honestly.
Great.
Love this song.
So you're the enemy general.
Bryce is the only rider who's super respectful and also he actually feels like he's from. Petrine is a bitch. Obviously, you can talk about, you know, Mr. Controlled Man. Black Knight is just his own enigma, and this guy's just like, hello, it's me, Bryce.
Well, he's the
My age
true.
matters not. The palace will be ours this day.
We will not relinquish it so easily. but allow me to introduce myself as befits a warrior. I am Bryce of Dayan. And I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now let us begin.
He lived one though, but it doesn't matter. It's
What a champ. He even got a good blow in.
I'm gonna be real. I mean, that is like the first time anybody's ever lived that, besides Black Knight.
One of the first times in which there's a boss quote after the boss, in which Ike actually talks.
Your name was Bryce, was it not? You fought a good fight. As did you, Ike. I commend you. Your style of fencing is unique. Who was your teacher?
My father, Grail.
I thought I recognized that style. You truly are Gawain's. I see it now. The resemblance is strong. Farewell, knight.
Why is it called the Witchblade even though it's a lance?
Because it's a blade on the end of the lance, and also it gives...
Alright, there's fucking nothing over here except for this like one dragon.
Yep.
I think the reason why he's respectful and like a good guy is because he's from the old guard. The other generals were hired by Ashnard himself.
Yeah.
He was the actual general before Ashnard was
Yeah,
the
there's
king.
just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like the Four Riders, and like I've said, the coolest part about the Four Riders and like the main villains of the game, none of them are racist. Not a single one of them. Petrine is a bit.
I think
but she-
Petrine one time might have said something like
She
half-breed.
says rude things, but also she's branded. So she looks at them, but then she realizes like she's hated even more. So she really says it just to like get their goat. The one guy's too crazy. Black Knight's not racist. He respects the views. And then there's Bryce, who doesn't like say anything wrong about them either.
Well, yeah.
Ashnard treats them like shit, but he's not racist.
He treats everybody like shit. He's
See-
equal opportunity asshole.
I mean, it would make sense that the Black Knight isn't racist considering what country he's from.
Oh, spoilers.
Not that it's
Oh yeah,
the...
because he's Tyborn.
Yeah, because he's Taiwan. That's
Yeah,
right.
no.
Taiwan's a Black Knight.
It's Nanako, actually. Nanako's
You should have quit while you were ahead, big bro.
big bro. So you ready for the coolest part about this chapter?
Yeah, this guy right here, this is pretty cool. I like this blade match.
Well, actually, this tome actually looks really freaking... I'll give it that. It's good to get this guy dead, by the way. This
Yes.
is kind of a problem. It's an arrow from heaven. He even took one of Ragnar's hits.
I'll commend him. He survived with 1 HP on 1 hit.
Who are you gonna give that speed wing to?
Ike?
Isn't he capped?
Oh, fuck!
You think he doesn't move?
Hard
but he
mode
does?
exclusive. This theme is so fucking. I remember stance well.
So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me.
Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror.
You cut me down. Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it.
That process is the principle on which my ideal operates.
What are you talking about?
He has a really fucking cool dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Wham. Ike can die here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, who'd have fucking thunk it?
Alright, let's see if he's cool enough to dodge a dragon.
He's not.
Alright.
Oof. Also, one of the only swears in the game and you just skipped over it. He
This one?
swears on the very last chapter, guys.
Oh, really?
He goes, damn it! Which
Huh.
isn't really that much of a swear when you play fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. Damn,
Sure.
not here. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Mm-hmm. Still.
Yeah, you have to be a little careful about that.
SRMG should be the same still.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get the sandwich while you read this chapter, or not chapter, but turn.
Mhm.
Be back.
Now that Ross brought it up, I'm very hungry too, so I'll be back.
Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Chip damage. She crit! Holy shit. That's annoying, but okay.
Cheater.
Yeah, what are you gonna fucking do about it? Also, I guess I should wait for Ross to, do this
I
in
think he's coming
case...
back. I might have just heard a door squeak. I might have
Oh,
been you,
really? Because I don't want to, like, you know... I guess I could just wait if the quote comes up, you know?
though. This is all that you have left to do on this turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. I wasn't paying much attention. I've been back for a bit, but I'm eating, so I didn't want to slurp through that. Like,
Yeah, we're just gonna wait here, and, you know, if we kill Ashnard, then I'll wait to advance the dialogue until Ross shows up.
you're not gonna kill him.
Well, that's a good point, actually.
I mean, you'd have to, like, double, do, like, a special activation, probably, to kill him.
Unfortunately, you can't...
Round two with the Rexora.
Yeah. You can't pull Rexora without pulling Ashnard. I think it was a miss
And
anyways.
that's a good thing to do, because he will start healing Ashnard.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, I would just like to say this. In the normal mode, you actually have to walk up those stupid fucking stairs and do the big loop-de-loop to go attack Ashnard. It's really frickin' stupid. So very glad that hard mode doesn't make that a thing. Also, I love his face. His face looks really cool.
It also, like, literally doesn't make sense. Ashnard is totally the type to come down and beat your ass.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
God. Please Aether, dude. Oh,
Nah.
you don't
He
double.
does not ether against Black Knight, or,
I forgot about
He
you.
might crit, maybe? I don't even know if he's allowed to crit.
Yeah, this is why you want to have physics. This guy has a ton of range, but thanks to physics, you're able to heal life. And Ike can heal himself with stupid bullshit like this.
Yeah. You also gotta make sure that Ashnard doesn't go fucking attack someone else now that he's up here.
Well, that's why you
He has
send.
pretty great range.
That's why you send only Ike down.
Oh,
the
okay, this
middle,
is- this
because
is
you
fine.
Want to desperately avoid.
Oh, he moved, that's right.
Kind of a shame, because a lot of characters have good conversations with him.
So, Ross, Khalil one-shot a dragon.
Yeah, you could do that, thanks to Thunder.
It was bolting crit.
Yeah. That's pretty sick. What was the chances of the crit?
very low, like 10 or some shit.
Nailed him. Got him. Yeah, you want Alencia to be your other physic user. I think she has enough magic to reach, and if not, then she can like get in range and then get out of range.
Can't go out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, if Ashnard attacks anyone else, they die. I mean,
That's
there are
not
units that
Alencia.
can survive. Ironically, I think Mia's probably the only one of side who could survive because she's fast enough to not get doubled, and she has enough health and defense.
I was about to say, couldn't tornado, but he's too slow. He would get.
Yeah, he would get doubled, and that
Yeah.
would kind of. Actually, Nazir could. Nazir could survive.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, Nazir actually can fight him a
Mhm.
little bit. Not very well, but Ina would just get stomped, though. Also, another reason why you have to be a little prudent, because he heals, so you have to attack him as well.
Oh, I think I forgot Ike's turn.
You sure did.
That's fine.
So this is a really unique way to actually get the dragon in as a final boss.
Oh,
Actually-
really?
Oh yeah, this dickhead. This absolute cock wheel.
There he is.
Yeah, have like pull Mr. Ashnard with this turn, so Mr. Cock Loser isn't in.
Yeah.
You want to bring Ashnard south?
Let me like physic first.
You do want to make sure that good old Mist isn't stuck. So yeah, I would Kanto her back as well.
Yes.
Even if she was out of range, she could always just. It's the final chapter. You might as well. Looking at the animation just once would be kind of neat.
Yes.
I'm sure the Ashera staff will get used.
I think it's literally just fortify, but instead of.
This range good, or do you think I should go all the way?
You should probably go back as far as you can.
Okay. Let's just wait here.
I think the paladins move. I don't remember if the bishop does. Probably.
Okay.
Probably to be annoying as possible. Yes.
They're not gonna make it down for a while.
Yeah. If you're lucky, the idiot will run to like the top of the stairs, and he won't move properly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just to end here. I don't know. Do a safety save, whatever.
No one else is in range, so Ashnard's still gonna fly down to beat the shit out of Ike.
Yeah.
Maybe you can activate Ether against him. I don't know. I swear I've never seen it.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I have, but I don't know. Maybe I have actually seen it. Maybe I was just stupid unlucky. But notice Ike has no crit rate.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the Gurgurane just has some special ability that's just not listed. What are you gonna do, Bishop? Good, don't move. Perfect. Beautiful.
Okay, I can delay move. I can delay moving a turn though. So might as well. Alright, make sure no one's in range of Ashnard.
Definitely punch Alencia.
Yeah. Everyone's good over
And this is
here.
pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
That's
let's
probably a
just
good spot for Ike. Yeah.
let's
That
physic
is.
and then oh, you're not in physic range. Oh no,
Yeah,
wait.
it's getting closer.
Yeah. Let's
She has a
see.
physic, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she does.
So you
You
need.
have to, yeah, you have to get like one step closer, I think. 2 steps closer.
Is this enough
Tranquility.
to Kanto out?
Yes.
Okay. Wow, not a full heal. I might just a Sheriff Staff then, just like after I attack with Ike.
Yeah. Might as well just to look at it.
Mm-hmm. Oh hey, she could use it.
That's an S rank. She could. His range extends by +1. Fuck you. Just like,
Alright, let's attack.
yeah, proc that crit.
Oh, by the way, I used the Speed Wing, so... Alright, it was already capped, was it? Or was
Yeah,
it not?
already capped.
Alright,
That was
well.
a complete waste.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's not like you can use it on anybody else.
Just gotta make sure.
Yeah, the only other unit you have is Aslet. Those are the only 2 characters you're gonna get promotion bonuses on. Ooh,
Oh,
nice
he
dodge.
missed.
I think it's still a sheriff's staff.
Should I pull him further or just leave him here?
That's probably good. The bishop's not moving.
Okay.
So, the bishop can't reach.
I don't think I need a sheriff's staff for 2 HP.
You don't, but you also don't need to save it. You're fighting the final boss.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Also, it's really cool. No, it's gold. Okay. Wow, that hurt my eyes even more than the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's a full level up.
Oh.
Who knows? Maybe you could get mist actually to level 20.
No.
Nah, too low level. If you were Ross and using mist like a lot, you'd be able to do it.
My mist was level fucking. You let me tell you that.
Yeah, I think we're good to end.
Level 20 with cat strength, cat speed, cat magic. She was a fucking demon. Ashnard, could you just get like whacked in the face by Ragnall, please? Like a bunch. Oh right, no, that's why you don't have a crit rate, because he has Dawn. Right.
Mm-hmm. Fucking cantoing. Alright, now I've gotta deal with these losers. Thanks, Rayson.
How many
For them-
people do you suppose?
No, I didn't even move that far.
How many people do you suppose got to this point in the game and never beat Ashnard?
It's very possible. If you played on hard mode, you kind of just have to deal with this phase with Ike. I don't know if she can canto back out of that.
Let's see. She has 9 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, that works. My Lindsay had a little bit more magic at this point, so I don't think she needed to do this, but
Mm-hmm.
I only had girls to use, so I had to be sparing.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I think I used Ileana. So Ileana was like a third staff user who made this really.
Alright,
Who also got to level 20. She was a monster.
doesn't matter if
My
I attack
Ileana was,
from
like-
range.
If you attack close up, he can actually proc ether. I think.
Potentially, yeah. Alright,
I've
whatever.
said multiple times. I don't actually know if that's the case.
Well, whatever. Might as well try.
Whack.
Fuck
Now
you.
move back up. I missed. Heal him out.
Let's use the sheriff staff after we start attacking paladins.
Yes, that's probably what would be best.
So let me keep Ashnard's range up. Okay, he can't intervene over here. What about this paladin? Alright,
It would
Nazir.
probably be good.
Yeah.
After you deal with the paladins, to send up Tanith to beat up the bishop, just as like a just in case.
Oh yeah, sure.
Who is my favorite artist? Just in case, who's really talented.
Imagine that Ashnard has fucking heal AI. Could get healed
He
by
does not, but
That's
I
so
was
out
saying,
of
imagine if he
character.
did.
ow my dick.
I was saying, imagine if he did. I know that he
Why do
doesn't.
they always poke him in the dragon gonads?
Was that
Because
supposed to
because they hate dragons.
Yeah, I guess that's-
Finish this one off. Yeah.
You also get to watch the rune sword animation.
Yeah, I
You didn't
already,
really get to see much of it since
I've already seen it though. I did 4 damage to a dragon with it, which you may be like, well, that was a waste, but actually that's what put it in range to get crit by Khalil, I think.
Right.
That's like basically the sort of play from Dragon Quest.
Yep. It's basically the light brand.
I feel like all your legendary light-based swords end up looking pretty much the same anyway.
Yeah. Except for the light brand from Genealogy, which
Damn.
looks like a solar.
I don't know where to put you.
And nothing can be as bright as the true solar flare, though.
Oriola, yes, that one is pretty freaking stupid.
No.
Or your microphone.
Yeah. That fucking tape. That tape is a champion, by the way. It's been there for like 6 years. Hasn't like dwindled its stickiness at all.
Bring Tornado in. Yeah.
It's the
I
light.
wish those two had a support. They're basically buddies.
Wait a minute. Holy shit! The light actually has so much power that it has bent the tape. It's like a little indent where the light is supposed to be shining through, but if I press down on it, it like is empty space. The fucking light is pushing against the tape.
It's too powerful.
Let's move Racing out.
Eventually it will break out, I'm worried.
You can't bolt from there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Off by 2. Could go like here. It's not an Ashnard's range, is it?
you're threading the needle, but yes, that would work.
Yeah, sure.
You could even do Blizzard since it's slightly more accurate.
Yeah, less damage, but it's fine.
Less crit chance too. Maybe you'll proc. Oh, there's Flare.
Okay.
It did like plus fucking 7 damage. Jeez.
Yeah, Flare sucks. Okay, so
It's
now
good
we
against,
a
business.
Shara, Staff, and a Pass.
Okay.
Ow.
My eyes. That's a really great thing to see at 2 in the morning.
Okay, good.
But it's stuff like that, I'd like almost expect it to like zoom out and show the entire map as
Just
it
a
spreads
quick
down.
double
Like,
check.
on it.
And put that much effort into it.
Okay. Maybe a quick little safety save.
It would literally just be expanding the animation they already have, and that's it. They already have the zoomed out camera of this map, so, but whatever. Almost. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, alright.
Got him.
Poggy.
So absolutely the first hit doesn't have defense, but it does heal you. The second hit does both.
And then he uses the medallion, phase 2. Right?
Do you think you can defeat me? It's not over yet. I haven't seen all you're capable of. Hard mode exclusive. What are you doing? Now is the time to use this. No, you blind, stupid fool!
Is this hard mode exclusive?
Hard mode exclusive. Second phase of the fight never happens. And technically, Maniac mode will also happen. Yes,
Yeah.
I love this. This is so fucking edgy. It's the evolution animation, but with the fucking red filter over it.
Mm-hmm.
My cape is green now.
And I'm... Is he fused with this dragon? I think he is. I can remember.
It's just green energy.
Flee! Get away, everyone! It feels so good.
He's touched the medallion, but he's still sane. Bro. Ike, we can't win like this. Call one of the battalion commanders. Do it now. That's what Ross had to pick because they're all dudes and Giga Chads.
Don't call. Alright,
It's a
Ross.
really funny one.
Who would I pick?
So, here is there's 3 characters. Tybarn, you already witnessed him in battle. He's pretty freaking insane. Very fast, very hard to hit. Hits like a truck. Very good. Naesala, he has his wind beak, so he can attack from range. Only character who can do that. Fucking this guy himself, Ashnard, has trouble hitting Naesala because he's fucking fast. Gifka hits like a battle tank because he's friggin' insane. Gifka's definitely the best of 3. I mean, there's no other way to say it.
I don't remember who Gifka. Oh, is he the fucking like?
He's the Shadow. King
He's
Shadow.
he's like the second in command to like the Beast Tribe.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. So
he's
call
the King
call
Shadow.
Gifka basically.
Gifka is really fucking cool, and he's gotten barely any screen time. I love Gifka the most. And these 3 characters are your oh shit, I can't defeat Ashnard button. If you're able to defeat Ashnard phase 1 with Ike, you're able to defeat phase 2. However, if you're playing normal mode and you get to this point, they will actually give you the units a little bit into the chapter, like a couple turns in. In hard mode, it's only after you defeat Ashnard.
Okay.
So they barely get to do anything. However, they're all super freaking overpowered. All of them. They're not even max level 2. They can actually get some levels.
You know, I actually have a 4-star Ashnard with post medallion.
Yeah. Well, you got spoiled to it. Look at him just swagging.
Well, I don't know. That game sometimes, like games like that, will do what if scenarios. So I was still like on the fence about it.
I love Gifka so much. He is such an underutilized character.
What is that thing? So Ashnard tried to use the medallion, did he? Fool.
Black Lion. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. Jesus Christ.
Oh, he has roar.
Yeah, he's definitely the slowest of the 3, but he hits like a truck.
Oh, and I control him. Okay, cool.
Yes,
cool.
you do. You actually get to use him. Also, there's Ashnard. He's pretty spooky.
Actually, you know what? Ashnard and Gifka have almost the same stats.
Oh, it's biorhythm.
Yeah. So here's what I recommend now.
Yes.
Throw Gifka and Ike together. Only problem is Gifka can't retaliate.
Oh.
Together, the 2 of them can whittle his health down a lot faster than poor Ross had me.
Let's heal. Wait, did Ashnard's range change? He sure did.
Can he actually move extra spaces, or was it
He
just
promoted,
that,
so he should be able to move 1 extra space.
does it say 10? Can he move 10 now? Wow.
Yeah. Since he promoted.
That's really funny. Alright, well, technically Alencia still has to do this.
What's really funny about that insinuation is that it means that the Ashnard you were fighting before was a fucking pre-promote.
No, this is like a 3rd stage evolution.
I don't think she can without dying.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
1,
7,
2,
8.
3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess she can.
Yeah, she
Okay.
can.
I don't think she'll be able to. Maybe? Hopefully.
If not, make sure to have racing in range.
That's right. We should be able to get out.
And like, if you fuck this up, you'll probably be like 1 space off. So fix it would be probably pretty useful. Racing's less necessary for helping out the paladins.
Okay.
Yeah, put him in range. Fuck him.
Who needs racing anyway? What a waste of time unit.
Bad unit. Can't even attack.
Yeah,
Why would
fucking
you waste your time
terrible.
on a unit like that? Also,
Man,
Kenneth, you can fly up there and go beat up Mr. Healer, douche.
Yeah, true.
it's the same principle, you know, in Pokemon. Why would I use any attack that doesn't do damage? It's absurd. Waste of my time.
Maloma Mola, more like a waste of time.
I fucking loved it. Like, you had the thought that dancers were bad because they don't attack. And I always thought Pokemon was like, I just used attacking moves because I was like, well, I don't. Why would
I was
ever
like that
die?
too, Zuper.
I never thought dancers were bad per se. More like I didn't fully get them. I'm Like, I understand why they exist. It's cool, but I'd rather just like use units. And then as I grew older, I'm like, oh, now I get it.
Because
They're
your
insane.
cool units get more of a chance to shine anyway.
Yeah, dancers are just like, oh, they dance. That's kind of cool. I mean, I'll use them, but I think about them. I don't realize how freaking overpowered they are. Still not technically the most overpowered unit archetype in the series. That I would say is the change shift, who is the character who can become a second version of a different that you have in your army.
Mm-hmm.
That is from the first game. They literally become a copy of another unit. That's literally what the dancer does, except permanently.
Here comes the bard chain. It wouldn't even be the best use of them, but it's funny.
I don't even think that works. I think that's an example of one that doesn't work.
Mm.
I forget what they're actually called. FE1.
Yeah, but like, you just pick your best unit, copy it, and then you have two of your best unit, which is OP as fuck.
Freelancer. That's what they're called.
Freelance? Yeah, I'm freelance. I can just I can
So, how should I move Ike exactly? Like, move him, like, here? Or, like, to the choke?
Somewhere to where Gifka can also help him. Definitely not in that spot right there, because then he can't. Gifka
So
will
maybe
not be able to attack
here.
Ashnards.
Commando in the Japanese version, Chameleon in the
'Cause, like, recall that Gifka only has one range. You want to move Ike somewhere where both Gifka and Ike can attack.
Well, the thing is, like, he's going to attack Gifka probably, but I can at least, like, you know, poke him, but then, like, you know...
I mean, I
Gifka
could just
will-
move Ike
Gifka will-
here, put Gifka behind, and then move Gifka up the next turn. Right.
Or
Okay.
you could have Ike attack, and then step back, and then do all that.
Oh yeah, that's true, I can just do that.
Yeah, but who would really want
Unfortunately, this is the time where you really... No one take 2 hits from Ashnard.
Yes, yes. I have an Ashnard staff use if things go
For the
wrong.
record, a max statted Ike could not take 2 hits from Ashnard.
That's cool.
Game is still cool. Now this is the phase where I don't remember actually to do their Brock.
I like how his fucking field model just got thick. Like, it's the same as before, but he's just extra muscle.
Yeah, he's extra big. Filled with all that dark energy. Well, who are we? We're nobody. Well, if we're nobody, then who are we? I said we're nobody. That doesn't make any sense, Goofy.
Nothing makes sense in Kingdom Hearts.
That wasn't even from fucking Kingdom Hearts. That's the
Yeah, but
funny
it
thing.
but that sounds exactly like a Kingdom Hearts quote.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh wait, he
I
can just
have-
fly over this
He'll
shit.
just go right around. That's fine.
Well,
If he goes-
whatever.
if he goes for
It's
gift card,
Yeah,
fucking
whatever.
it's too late
That's
now.
He is going to go to for gift drop pretty much every single enemy phase. That's just going to happen. But Gifka can tank 2 hits. Hence he is heckin' valid.
Alright.
Unfortunately, you have to heal both of them now, which you might be able to sustain. However, you have elixirs,
Yes.
which Gifka with the elixir is way more useful than Ike with the elixir.
Alright, I guess I just passed the turn here.
Yep.
Renewal is fucking brutal here. Holy
Ooh,
shit.
One whole damage
Yeah.
he did. Oof.
Yeah, you have to deal damage back. I had to do this with Ike alone.
Oh my god.
80 fights. Probably
It wouldn't
80
actually take
fights.
that long. Oh, okay. Well, it does work.
That helps a lot.
That melted off a good chunk.
He didn't heal on the second hit on that one, though. Only
Yeah,
first.
it's like they finally fixed it. Bad frickin' time to fix it.
Why is it that for every previous one he heals on the second one, but now that it matters, fuck you?
Oh yeah, we remembered. Part of Ashnard's evolution. Fixes X bullshit.
It would
Man,
almost
if only
be
the final
interesting.
map wasn't crusty.
It would almost be interesting to poke around in the code and see just how it actually works.
I'm sure
But,
someone's already done that for us.
well, I'm not talented enough to do it on my own, probably, because I'd need to rip the ROM and then I'd need to deconstruct it and then just search. That would be a pain in the ass. I might be able to
Someone's
figure it out.
probably already done that.
Yeah, somebody else probably has, but I'm saying that like it's a good thing somebody else has because I would never do it on my own.
King Killer, Tornado, for the win. Also,
With his dangerous dildo.
I'm pretty sure the reason that they say that he's still sane when he touches the medallion is so that you can still have the boss quotes with the other characters. Some of them do change, but most of them, like, they're able to still talk to Ashnard.
Yeah, keep the
I
rune
just,
sword
like,
equipped.
My logic is he touched a medallion but he didn't go insane because he was already insane, so it didn't do anything.
That's also true. Like, you know, there's probably a reason in canon.
I gotta say, I did think it would be a bit of a Sacred Stones thing, but I guess they wouldn't do the same thing 2 games in a row, so whatever.
Technically, they were made side by side.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were. Sacred Stones was finished first, the one that became 8. But they were made side by side. That's why Sacred Stones has some changes.
Ooh, I can just barely tank a hit. Sick.
Ashnard procs Luna. It's like, hey, remember this attack? Yeah, a Sheriff Staff would be really good this turn.
Yeah, I'll do that this turn.
Whack.
I'm in danger. Haha.
You can stay here, I think.
His fucking face in his 3D model there reminds me of like a really low quality.
One other cool thing, look at Gifka. Doesn't he look like a shadow is on his face?
Yeah.
I love Gifka so much.
Damn.
Fucking pause.
You're the one they speak of in the Wisp. The Lion King's shadow. What are you doing so far from your body, Shadow? Am I so terrible that your king hides in fear? Your strength, King of Daen, even with your medallion, is not sufficient. That is why I'm here. If I fail to stop you today, then your next opponent will be our king. But first, this impostor will measure your fighting prowess. What impudence! Are you prepared to become a pile of bones for your king? You'll make a fine snack.
Snack? What a weird choice of words.
He's insane. He can't think of good one-liners.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
His face in the 3D model is so fucking terrible.
Oh, hey, Mista's like out of range. I don't need to move her.
Yeah. Gifka kind of cocked him off. You should be able to win next turn.
Yeah.
Have Gifka attack and then have Ike finish. Or you could have Gifka finish, I guess, but that's kind of less thematic.
Yeah,
Gifka,
yeah.
the hero of the world. You know. Yes!
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you just not fight Ashnard for a bunch of turns and then equip Ether so you can get Mist to max rank?
I'm sorry, Ross, but no.
Okay. It's alright, Mist isn't even that good in the next game.
Alright, no one's in range.
Neither Acid's also pretty fucking bad. Ike is good though, so at least you'll get his transfer bonuses.
Alright, we're good. Good to go.
Turn 15. Unless something fucking stupid happens. Oh wait, actually no, you won't be able to kill him. Oh good, he does go for Ike. What a nice guy. That makes it convenient. No, you will be able to kill him now.
Especially if I
Yeah,
Aether
get
this turn.
Aether. Yeah, it'd be pretty sick. Yeah, I can do it. Whack. Oh, he can miss. Got him. I got a really cool miss on Ether on this fight, and it... Excellent. Excellent. So good. More, I say. At this time of ascension, it's not enough. Not enough. for real this time. Gone. That one bishop up there is just shitting his fucking pants.
Oh yeah.
Now, it is truly over. Thanks, Gifka.
After 30 minutes of after story.
Yeah. Get ready.
Hey, that's not where he died. Why'd they move his
Push him
body?
over. Ina, stay back. The King's Mount is still alive. Stay back. Ina.
No.
What's going on? This mount is so calm. That would be... Nazir, what's this all about?
That is her mate. As definitely as he has regained his sanity.
King Dan's mount is Ina's mate?
Rajayan. Did not hear you.
Say,
God.
brother.
Yeah, what is it?
That dragon with the big wings. I wonder if he's a Lagoose.
A Lagoose? No, it can't be. Ashnard's mount was a wyvern, isn't it?
You know, I called this like a long time ago.
Yeah. I can't tell for sure, but it feels that way.
Can't do it.
If he's a Lagoose, the Transform Galdra may restore him to...
And let us sing.
What are you doing?
Be patient, please. It's something we want to try.
Huh? You can definitely hear the word Sanaki in the song. And I think that Sanaki was named by her grandmother as opposed to her mother. And her grandmother so named her because she was friends with the Herons.
Mm.
And I think that's really fucking fucked up that everything just went to shit.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's Rajayan,
Mm-hmm.
the whole forest getting torched 20 years ago.
Rayson, that's...
Leah told me that dragon's true form had been warped, so he sang the culture of rebirth.
Rajayan. Rajayan? Do you know who I am? Yes. Yes, you recognize me.
You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry.
Rajayan. Rajayan. Oh, Rajayan.
Let's return to Gondor. The two of us, together.
I will go anywhere, my love, as long as it is with you.
From this day forward. Forever.
for Shan.
He was one of the dragon tribe. That's right. He and Nina were engaged to be married. And then he was driven mad by King Dan. I see.
Aha! Is that... No. Dang. Ah! Here it is.
What is it, miss? Did you find something?
The medallion, Ike. The medallion. I finally have it back.
You should have left well enough alone, big bro.
Or miss with the sonic sword.
Mhm.
Fucking one-shots Ike. Miss, that medallion is...
Yeah, I know. Rayson, Leon.
Where are we at? Hi.
What is it, miss?
What?
Here.
Here.
Oh,
Here is the medallion.
The medallion belongs in Serene's forest. My mother was only holding it for Lilia.
Leanne, you take it.
Thank you, little miss.
Thank you, daughter of Elena. In memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you.
It's funny, there's a line here that was not played. When Ike says he was one of the dragon tribe, Rayson's supposed to say yes, and Leanne's supposed to say poor thing. But that did not happen.
That's what you get.
Hit
You
50
messed up.
hours.
50 hours. Time for the epilogue. It's a great song that's farty trumpets, thanks. God damn it. Look at all these cool characters that we never got to use so much of.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Shinon's dead, and so's Makala, but oh well.
Oh well.
You never knew Makalov anyway, and Shinon was an asshole.
Oh
I
boy,
mean,
you look so different. What happened to you?
I mean, no casualties in the final part here.
Back in the old uniform.
That's
For the
false.
past year, I've been focusing on winning this war. Stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you.
There's only one place for me to be, Mike, and it's by your side.
They're like just
Oh.
friends, you know, just boy pals, you know.
It's okay. Kiss.
You've grown so much. I would like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elenas could see you now.
What a long road we've traveled, and yet, in many ways, it seemed to pass too quickly. I'm glad it's finally over.
We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us.
Yeah, great job, Ike. Well, of course, if it hadn't been me by your side the whole time, Victor would have slipped away.
See, the thing is he's written to be like overconfident, but he's fucking right.
Yeah, Boyd was pretty legit. I mean, he sucked in the very beginning, but who boy, he started to snowball.
Ike, I be Commander Ike. I have these stones. Did you want them back? I'm gonna keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for not doing anything with me. You
Shut up,
piece of
Guilt
shit.
Shanks. Get out.
Walks over and kicks him in the shins, but nothing happens.
Finally, it's finally over. At long last, we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess.
For a few years.
I'm one with the cosmos.
Ike, are we going back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but the easy-going life of a mercenary is the only life for me. Now let's go find some good-looking lasses.
Hey, boss, we did it! Woohoo! You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, it would be great. So let me stick around for a while, alright? Oh, that's why she's so fucking good in Radiant Dawn, okay.
Yeah, that's why. I've done my work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. Get me to my services, you know how to reach me.
Do I?
Call a fireman. Go to Willowfield and just
How
call
do
a
I
fireman.
get him in? I just yell the word 10 gold!
Valencia. We've had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete.
My Lord Ike, on behalf of all Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again.
Oh, stop. Come on, will you please stop doing that?
Pardon?
I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It makes me antsy and itchy too.
Oh, my Lord Ike.
Oh, glorious day! Oh, sweet victory! Praise on the day that God has see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land!
Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how best to serve Princess Valencia.
For your strength, the dark clouds of Black and Crimea have been responded. From this day forth, we'll give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people.
Yeah, see, in Radiant Dawn, Joffrey, we're actually useful.
Hey, General, you are Crimea's savior! Emeritus services, I salute you! Huzzah, and 1,000 huzzah! Ooh, am I ever glad that's over. When I saw King Dane, I was sure I was done for, or that he'd torture me. But you were a bull. Thank you. I can go home and see my family once more.
Braun is also way better in Radiant Dawn. So
When
is
I
this
get-
girl.
Yeah. When I get back to the countryside, I'm gonna boast all my family and friends that I fought under you. Largo and I are gonna stay here and open up a shop.
With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there are gonna be a lot of people moving about. We'll put it in with good food and drink, and free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time. I'm not gonna get to do anything in Radiant.
We'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop in any time.
Khalil, though. Ooh, boy. She also comes back pretty good.
We'll even give you special rates. Maybe we should call it General Ike's Inn.
Like how they just get like new people keep getting teleported in.
It's all
General
the different
Ike,
countries.
I will be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Begnion and present a report on the war's outcome.
I have to go now. My planet needs me. Aren't you going to be taking Begnion soldiers with you? You'll own us quite a few.
Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible. So, I'll leave them in your care a while longer.
We really do owe Begnion a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. Can't wait for that to become a problem in the next game. General Zeldris and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle.
Oh, thank God for Zeldris. Ooh.
Yeah, what a good guy. He and his men took care of the retreating Danes and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. It's funny, Zeldris did not get to do a whole lot in this game. He does more in the next game, though.
Yeah, yeah, you could say that. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. I know two people who will be very pleased to learn of your triumph.
Ah, the Italian? Please give my thanks to both the Apostle and Sephiran. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but...
Understood. Farewell, General Ike. I look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell.
Ike, hey handsome. I've decided to return to service in the Ben Young Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Please help, I'm being forced. Oh, I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around.
Doesn't even comment on her brother not existing.
I think you did her, Ross.
Did I do Astrid?
Yep.
That's news to me.
Goodbye, General Ike. This war has given me the confidence to enter the service of the Benyon Knights.
Yeah, no shit.
Thank you so much.
Devden is glad all the fighting stopped. Devden prefers the peace and quiet. War's not good for anything. Devden always has good points.
Well, we're going... Oh, no, you were Tormod.
Well, we're going home. All of our desert friends are waiting for us. And wow, do we have some stories to share with them.
Hey, can you share your skill with us? That'd be cool. I think I was Murim.
Good as in New York. Perhaps the gap between us is narrowed. War is horrible. Yet maybe we've gained something of value after all.
I think Zuper was Stefan.
Sure. Find me when you come to the dunes. Let's sit and talk. But no fighting.
I'm kind of pointless in the story.
Kinda.
Yo, fucking Gifka, though. Phew. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I've got some important guests to convey to our king. Guests? Master, I thank you for everything.
He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Galia for a while. We Heron should live somewhere near a forest, after all. Devon spoke with King Carnagus on our behalf.
You're not returned to Serenus?
But we made our peace with the Apostle. We're not ready to live there again.
I see. You'll be able to return someday. York and Lagoose will come to respect and understand each other.
You may be right. Hope you are.
Are you ready? We should be leaving soon.
Gifka, I mean, you're dead as well. Galia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again someday, if I may.
Come on whenever you are able. The king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing. Galia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly.
That is much appreciated.
Oh, wait, Rayson, Leanne.
What is it?
Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time for my mom and dad?
Fun of her. It was
No,
really
no, I'm just, it made me think of the bit where she, like, becomes
crazy again?
yeah.
Okay. Yes, it's alright, isn't it, brother?
Of course. Go ahead. Put out your hand.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Is that enough?
Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye.
Thank you.
Hmm?
And you too, Ike.
What?
I'd also like to give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well. For fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you.
Thank you, our kind-hearted Bjork friends.
Yes.
Ike, I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength.
Yes, please do, Mordecai. You're such a bro.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit that you've done well. You are a good fighter. Too good to leave with these Bjork. We'll meet again.
I got A rank with Leaf when I played through with the all-girls run, and she's just like, yeah, I really like training with you, so I guess I don't mind training with you. And she just, like, pouts a little bit. It's great.
Well, it's about time for us to take wing.
We've built quite a close bond, haven't we?
This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Serenus Forest.
Next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Phoenicius. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. Country of the Hawk Tribe, eh? That'd be fun. I'm interested in what kind of food you eat.
Collect berries from trees on peaks that no Bjork could climb. The juices and desserts make it are from beyond compare. That was a butchering of that sentence. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats. We have everything.
I'll pass on the desserts while taking an extra helping of meat. Ha! Leave it to me.
I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilboss. It's our policy not to unless they pay well.
King Kilboss, despite all your posturing, came to our aid. He turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for.
Bah! Keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head. And don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to think of.
This tsundere motherfucker.
Farewell. And I'm serious about Phoenicius too. Come anytime.
General, bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful, Please take care.
Wow, he sounds like he means it.
Listen, it's Ulky. Yeah, if you ever happen to have a need of the king's eyes, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. I mean, not like 300 miles away. That's not that crazy. That is if I'm not busy on there.
Imagine like anybody in the world shoots a fucking flaming arrow into the air and he comes running and it's like,
And
you're not Ike.
the dance.
General Ike, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways.
Just glad it's finally over. Maybe now I can get some sleep.
Fuck, made me yawn.
Also you.
Things are gonna be rough in day in, too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. Well, the future holds you being a pretty shitty unit, apparently.
No, he's actually fucking insane.
Oh,
He's
okay.
going to rely on him.
Okay, I'm
so
misinformed.
hard,
Okay.
He's your
for like the
fucking
first
Jagan.
month.
Like,
Yeah, he is your Jagan. He is so fucking good. And then-
I heard he was like a bad Jagan, though.
eventually
he is.
falls
Eventually,
off.
yes. Eventually,
But
he
he's
falls off a fucking
insane
cliff.
at first.
Okay.
You need him at first. He's
Okay,
so
okay.
fucking good.
It's my homeland, after all.
I've played my part. All that remains for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions.
Moosetown and the others are going to Dayan, and I think I'm going to go with them. Thank you for everything, General Ike. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry.
Interesting to note, Ileana and Jill are the only two units, only two in the entire game that are transfer units that do not come promoted.
Oh.
Every other unit comes promoted. Except those two.
They're like, you wouldn't use those two.
No, you use
Funnily
Jill.
enough,
What are you
Jill's-
talking
Jill's-
about?
Yeah, Jill's
Yeah.
pretty freaking good.
No, I'm
And I
saying,
used
like,
Ileana. I would be
that's
able to
just-
give Ileana transfer bonus even though she's bad.
I'm sure, but I'm just saying, like, the devs, like, did that as a joke. They're like, nobody's gonna use those two.
And Zyhark is the one character I killed by accident.
Huh.
I
You know, the thing with Jill is, like, if she sucked in Radiant Dawn, I'd still use her because I really like her.
She's really good.
I know she's good. I'm saying if she was bad.
Yeah. People say that she's easily stat screwed, and she kind of is, but not always. And she can be insane because she's a flyer.
Ram is an interesting place, but I've decided to travel today.
Perhaps fate will bring us together again. He just wants to bang a tiger. Just be
Yeah.
honest with yourself. It's okay. We don't judge here.
And now I step into my castle. I'm the king now. I killed Alencia. We're good to go.
Touch the medallion, it's ready to go. Hello, Dina. We've been both enemies and allies.
Thanks to you, Rajayon was saved. And so was I. Thank you.
So you're with King Dane because you were trying to save Rajayan.
Yes.
Ina's fiancé went missing many years ago. After Ina found him, finally, she came to me for help. She told me that Rajayan was with King Dane, and that he had been warped beyond almost all recognition. Long ago, Ina's parents died, and I was unable to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to him that I used you. I am so sorry.
It's all in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer.
Thank you.
Will Lena return to Goldoa?
Yes. We must take Rajayon back to his hometown.
Were you going to, Nazir?
Yes, I am. Oh, that's you. Fuck, I thought that was. I was in Eno mode.
I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Goldoan soil. That'll be nice. Take care of yourself. And give my regards to Kuthnaga.
I will. Until we meet again.
Nazir. I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you.
Except for that one moment when you learned of your deception and...
Even now you defy my prediction. Prediction? When we were sailing off the coast of Phoenicius, remember? I said that war would change how you look at things. And yet, through all that's happened, you've remained the same.
I just can't pretend to be anything I'm not. I've never been any good at that.
They stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone.
I'll see you again, won't I?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
The toothpaste knights up front are really distracting.
Yeah, their color scheme is not very flattering. But welcome back, Crimea.
Kitty!
Look at the little kitty kid. That's so fucking cute. They don't have like any kitty kids in this game, and it makes me sad, but it's really cute. In this one cutscene, the Crimean people who suffered gravely during the harsh Danish occupation have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying: no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruin, but the people rise from the ashes and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. That motherfucking cat is going to steal my goddamn apple. What a piece of shit. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Lagoos put aside past enmity and came to the aid of their neighbors.
To be fair, Byleth also steals food from the fucking stands.
Oh yes, he does. Look at the guys running. And the Crimeans never forgot it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Dane oppression. Led by the examples of Valencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Bjork and Lagoos live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Valencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. Are you ready for more awkward 3D animated cutscenes? Not yet.
I'm so tired. I could fall over. Peace was all well and good, but sure is busy. Why is it just auto-advance for the rest of the game?
They just decided. Rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough.
You're
I just want
right.
to make sure you don't skip it because they're really proud of this part.
I bet Princess Valencia and the people in the palace are twice as busy.
They do this in Fire Emblem 7 a lot. It's really freaking annoying because it's so... Speaking of Valencia, what's she doing?
She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her.
Well, as long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried. But she probably isn't.
Maybe if I sang her a lullaby... Ah! Oh no! I forgot.
You forgot what?
I gave the medallion to Raisin, but I forgot all about the Galder. Ike, what should we do?
Hey, yeah. We never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing the Galder. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God?
Hey!
Sephiran. So you made it, did you? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey.
Thank you. Please, tell me. Do you know who Altina is?
Of course. Altina founded my homeland, Benyon.
Oh, then it was a mistake. You can't give a song to someone who
died so long ago. There is one who yet shares both bloodline and name. The true heir of Altina. Who's that? Sanaki Kirsch Altina. None other than the Apostle herself. The Apostle? Is this something everyone in Begnion would be aware of? No, there are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And exhausted, too. I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephiran.
That was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause her distress? No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between, Begnion and Serenus. Would you tell me about it? I would hear what you have to say in this matter. Sure. To tell the truth, I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Serenus massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. That's the conclusion that we came to. You have me at a loss. Why is that? Well, for many years I walked these lands, watching, listening, and never did I uncover what you have. That's Fire Emblem theme, by the way. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't really know what to say. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostles' trust, and defeating King Dayan. Why, with Laguz at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these miraculous things. I had trusted and valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, eh? Well, now then, before I return home, may I hear the Culture of Release? I must convey it to the Apostle. You would do that? None of you leave Crimea. None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while. You are the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth. And I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. Honestly, when the country's safe, that title and everything, and going back to, being a simple mercenary. Truly? You are a... is something strange? Yes, it's very. I think that's enough. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude.
Commander, may I have a minute?
Sure. What is it, Titania?
Princess Alencia. Oops, it's Queen Alencia, isn't it? The court ministers want Queen Olyncia and you to come out and to the balcony and greet the God, I hate the slow text.
What? Great the people. Me?
Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now hurry up and get going.
Hey, Britannia. Nuts. What's going on? The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests. Well, they want a greeting. Surely their new queen Olyncia would suffice. I'll go speak to her. Thus do heroes give birth. New chapters in history. I doubt if you've even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you.
Ooh.
Now we come to the awkward greeting.
What's wrong?
And the awkward voice acting.
Everyone's waiting to see you.
I love his voice, it's so fucking bad.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Mike, stop it. How can
Did
I...
anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No. But that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
No hetero.
All right. Come on. We'll do this together.
That motif is so good.
Thank you, my Lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
Just a run to keep up with him, because he's just like, alright, let's get this shit over with. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go.
His voice really is the most normal man voice.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Valencia Rydell Crimea saw
love
peace
This
return
guy
to
so
her
much.
homeland.
We're going to get to
In
hear
the
him
years
so
to
much in the
follow,
next game, and
the
it's going to make me
story
so
of
happy.
Queen Valencia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
He's a fucking narrator from like Christmas films.
I love him so much.
He make like when he talks, it's like sounds like warm milk in a voice.
And that is Path of Radiance.
Whew.
That's my favorite Fire Emblem game.
Yeah.
It's never been topped.
Yeah, no shit.
It's so fucking good. Radiant Dawn manages to do a lot with the story that I like and a lot that I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
But the gameplay in Path of Radiance is just overall better. Like a lot of Radiant Dawn has like nice difficulty, nice like fun parts, but also it's fucking long, exhausting, and some of the story beats are kind of lame. Some of the things that we'll get into are kind of lame, and I just think that Path of Rain's really nailed it. Do I think they're two solid games? And overall, I don't think any other game kind of came to beating it. And that's not to say that Path of Rain doesn't have problems, because it does. It's slow. It's a very slow game because of game design bullshit. Like, even when you put on like no animations for attacking, it still takes forever. Like, that's one of the big problems. There's also, if you haven't noticed, there's no battle forecast when you're inside the battle. That's another big one that people complain about.
Wait, in this game?
Yeah, when you enter the battle, there is no window that tells you this is your attack rate, this is your.
Oh
block rate.
yeah, I
The
guess
other
you're
games- The other
right.
games tell you. This game doesn't do it.
It doesn't really bother me that much.
It doesn't bother me at all, but some people say that's a real big problem. Also, the graphics are a little bit GameCube crusty, but I kind of like them.
Yeah, yeah.
All these things, I think, could be perfectly fixed if there was not just like maybe a remake, but it doesn't mean just a remaster to fix like a couple of those issues. This is just a 10 out of fucking 10 game. It's so fucking expensive. They really should release another way for people to experience it.
Yeah.
And iron out the small flaws. Also, the cutscenes are balls because they're fucking bad.
Yeah.
What do you think? I don't know.
What do I think? I mean,
This is your playthrough, so.
I think that I would agree that it's a 10 out of 10. The cutscenes, yeah, story is fantastic. Honestly, the cutscenes like didn't bother me that much, but that's probably because I watched a lot of Love Live, and it also has 3D
they don't
stuff.
bother me at all. I just think they're hilarious.
Well, I don't even think that. I mean, like, they're a little clunky, but like nothing like that makes me like inherently laugh unless I think about it hard.
I've seen so many worse cutscenes than these. These are fine.
That's the thing, right?
I mean, the part where Mist goes, "We, the forest has returned to."
I think that like there was a point in the mid game where it was like it comparatively to the rest of the game, it felt a little weaker. But that said, I think it was still it wasn't so much that I would lower the rating of the game. I don't know if that's a common thought, but I considered
the fucking Serenus Forest is
not even just Stratus Forest, like the few chapters before it and like one or two after.
Yeah, like the whole Begnion arc. I like parts of it. I love the Sanaki story, but storming the Duke's manor is a shit map. Then Serenus Forest is a nightmare.
Yeah, so it's not without problems, obviously.
No.
But like,
Every Fire Emblem game is gonna have bad maps. There's not like a game that has just nothing but solid maps throughout. But
I'm very glad, even if I play Radiant Dawn and I go like, oh, that sucked. I'm really glad that they planned Radiant Dawn now, because there's little things like the branded thing in Soren support that you just never would have fucking like known anything about. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they give very subtle hints, and in fact, it's pretty subtle in Radiant Dawn too.
Really?
It's not even something that goes super over.
Okay.
They never once mention what happens if a branded tries to marry or tries to have a kid with someone who's not branded.
I would assume, because it's probably gonna be fucking important for one of our campaigns, knowing Fire Emblem writing in this Discord.
Yeah.
I would assume that
They're normal. That's what I'm probably going to say. They don't come branded.
I was gonna
It's not like they
say
become half-branded.
no, nothing like that. I was gonna say that it's like it's just a genetic marker that could or could not be inherited at that point.
It's possible. Like I
think
said, I had like.
I think that makes for a few more interesting ways to do things. Obviously, not just like as a cop out, right? Not being like, oh, I couldn't come up with a good way for this to work, so you know.
Yeah, I do have a reason why it appears genetically in the person. Also, here are the translations.
That's cool.
This.
This is the Gulder of release.
Yep.
Okay.
At the very beginning, she says Sanaki. I don't know which word Sanaki means.
I
but
could Google Translate real quick.
but this I don't know if it is Japanese. It might just be Latin. No, I don't know what it is.
Well, it doesn't
It's
really
not Spanish.
It doesn't really translate to shit in English, so or from Japanese. I mean,
Who knows?
It fucking straight up translates to sand.
Yeah, she's Sand. She's Gara. See, we already met Monster Hunter, so here it is again.
I really don't know why that's what that translates to.
wait, from what
Okay.
language?
From Japanese, it translates
For me, it just said
as a
Sanaki.
name. As a name, Sanaki. It has two variations. It could also mean true or tree. That's
Okay.
probably the closer definition.
Yes.
True or tree.
Yeah.
Kind of like how Tyrannosaurus is a thing of trees.
Mhm.
A thing of tree. What a great description, Ross. To
Yeah,
describe a-
fantastic.
That's just a thing of.
of tree. It's,
So, as for
oh, it's a. I see. The other meaning of Sanaki is a fruit tree in the sand.
so as for Radiant Dawn, I want to play it eventually, not like immediately. I don't want to like Danganronpa 1 to Danganronpa 2 this. That was
We are definitely going to have to look into see transfer bonuses, because even if you don't get like super good transfer bonuses for characters, you'll get coins, and coins are really good in the
Okay.
next game. That's not a meme, by the way. They're actually useful for something.
okay. But yeah, I mean, play Radiant Dawn eventually, maybe like sometime this year.
Yeah.
But
Oh, also, when I say that Path of Radiance is expensive, I say that with a note in saying that Radiant Dawn is even more expensive.
Oh,
they
really?
Did not sell well. They did not release them well. They did really poorly, which is a shame.
I mean, you'd expect Radiant Dawn to sell worse than the first one because it's a sequel. But...
I would expect it to sell better because it was on the Wii.
yeah,
GameCube.
Oh, I didn't realize they were on different console.
Yep.
Nope, they are. Also, Radiant Dawn, great graphics in terms like better. The battle animations are fucking sick. Like I'm talking like they start to get as good as the GBA ones. They're just fun to watch. But also, the music. I like Path of Radiance music. I think Radiant Dawn's soundtrack is even better.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
so fucking good. Like probably one of the best in the series, if not
Okay.
the best. So look forward to that. Story's pretty good. I think you will like Radiant Dawn.
Okay, I mean, I'm
It's-
sure I'll like it, but like, from what I've
Radiant Dawn
heard,
is-
it probably would not be as good.
It's a great game as long as you don't mind it being very long.
That's part of it.
Oh,
Also,
how
are you
many
ready for one
chapters?
of the most interesting parts. of the
Yeah.
game?
Oh, is there post credits? Nick Fury? They're gonna invite General Ike to the Avengers Initiative?
Sadly not. I wish, but you will get to we'll get to laugh at some of your stats.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. First off, you have to see a map where it says Finn. My favorite character from Adventure Time.
Did they translate this into like a lot of languages and releases?
No, a lot of games use Finn. What do you mean?
No, basically, I forget what language it is, but there's a language where like the Finn translation is like I think it's like bitch or something.
That's really funny. They probably just say "and" then.
No, they still do it. In there's a clip of like the end of like Finding Nemo. Oh no, it's slut. It translates to slut.
I just love how that like it fades on this image of a map and just says slut.
Yeah, like let me find the
that.
Finding Nemo one.
That's really funny. Can you go forward though?
Yeah.
So that we can at least look at your stats while you find.
I forget if it does like turn. Yeah, it does do turns. All right, good.
Alright, what do we got?
4 turns. Yeah, you were pretty good with the turn counter. You didn't like grind. You didn't have to grind for supports. So I think this is one of those games where it's the fair about the turn counter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were pretty on point with the turns actually.
Mm-hmm.
thing you were not on point with is like the time it took to beat some of these chapters, but I think that has to do with the lag a little bit.
Yeah.
Until chapter 10, they got longer
The
each
stupid
time.
fucking Prism release though, that 26 turns will always be up light. But that's not even that bad. I've seen way.
And they were
worse.
quick turns too.
Whoa, day breaks.
Yeah, there's Daybreak. Oh, you spent only 5 more turns on Daybreak. That's a problem. That shows you how fucking broken that shit is.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, you probably beat me in terms of the turns.
That's
Maybe.
cool. I mean, obviously I did though. You're playing fucking girls only, like.
Yeah, it's possible. But also, the beginning chapters were just Ike and Titania, and Titania basically just melted things, so I probably did those faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, only 8 turns on Twisted Tower is pretty solid. Iteration. Oh, it only got. I thought it would be 15. Wow, clean. But now comes the actual thing that I really care about.
Yeah.
It's time for the bloodbath.
Oh yeah.
How many kills did these units get?
Reese, none. Kieran, none.
It
Ike
goes
will
in
be
order.
soon and the
It
biggest.
goes in order and it'll even have.
Oh.
I want to see where Mia goes. We all know who number 1 is. We all know who fucking number 1 is.
Mhm,
There's
mhm.
not even a question about it.
Racing got so many kills. That's bullshit.
It starts to get interesting once you see the first person who killed somebody.
Yeah, yeah.
But it also, this is actually kind of super f***ed up.
Rolf.
Rolf, you gotta win. He did it.
He's just like, yeah, fuck you, Gifka, I win.
What a guy, Largo.
Alencia got 1.
Yeah,
Yes, she did.
Devdan.
Devdan got more than Alencia.
I didn't realize you
Devdan
used
is here,
Devdan.
buddy. Good job,
Bastion.
Bastion. Now
I
we start
used
getting to
I used Devdan the chapter I got him, Zuper.
the... Yeah. Volk. Stefan was used a little bit. Wow, Shinon actually beat a lot of these characters.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a lot of boys, and then like the last 14 girls, it was just like bang,
The
bang,
thing
bang,
is,
bang.
Shinon got used a lot in those early chapters, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was very valuable to have an archer back then.
good job, Tornado. What a bro.
I think I was lower than I thought she'd be. But
She didn't actually get too many kills. She got a lot of bonus experience.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing it's going to be Titania, Aslid, Mia, Ike, and did I say Aslid already?
Yes. Hey, show me more,
now we're
please?
reaching the top 5.
Yeah,
probably.
top 5. Here they come.
Mia's top 5. Oh god.
Mia's in the top 5, boys. Woo! So sick. Yeah, there she is.
58. Woo. Yep.
4th. Wow.
100 exactly.
Who was 2?
Boyd.
Boyd.
What a
Yeah,
boy.
that makes sense.
And then Ike watched with like the 100. Yeah. She's like, hello, how are you doing? Mike had like 200 something. You know, I don't fucking care.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
spammed the shove.
Yeah.
I killed 180 people.
Is it waiting for me
Happy
to?
victory.
Is it waiting for me to press the button?
Yep.
Yeah.
And once you press that button, we restart.
Ah.
And that's really the end.
That is truly. the end of the game.
Let's look at final game time real quick.
50 hours, about
30.
30.
50
So,
hour, 50.5
There are
hours.
some bonus features that you're not going to do. And
Yeah?
I never do them, but you can at least look at them. So if you back out and you go over to your extras, there is the Connect GBA feature, where if you connected your GBA games, you could get concept art of all the characters from the game that you get it from. They're actually really freaking cool.
Okay, okay.
You can also look at the illustrations, and that will give you a nice little look at all the characters from Path of Radiance. Like, this is where you get the other games. Yep.
Oh, it's
And
just
this.
yeah.
Ross used these pieces of art.
Sure
They're
did.
important. Yeah.
They also exist in Radiant Dawn.
Let's see. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, better look. I like how pouty she is in this one.
Yeah, can we go over to Lucia, please?
Oh,
Just
yes.
for research purposes.
Mhm.
Yes, thank you.
I just realized that the two Fire Emblem characters you've shown the most hots for are a blue-haired swordmaster and a blue-haired swordmaster.
I think you figured me out. Congratulations.
Yeah,
It
I
doesn't
didn't.
have to be a sword master, but just like blue hair, though.
Yeah, no.
I really like Titania as well.
So
But
you're in
I
love
did.
with my Hunter and Monster Hunter Rise, honestly.
Yeah, well, you know.
All the faces in that game are really uncanny, so
Yeah,
no.
so, no thanks.
Honestly, though, Ross, like when I made Kira, I was like, it was just kind of an on the spot. I was like, oh yeah, blue, I guess. So,
Yeah.
glad that worked out for you, buddy. Oh, that's cute.
Jill looks so happy.
Yeah.
Her dragon looks so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Dragon just... He doesn't really look like a dragon, he just looks like a fucking, like, gecko or something in his face.
Jill is 15. It's really freaking weird. There's Ashley. Her horse. Wait, what's wrong with her horse? Look at her horse.
Listen, this artist might have a Rocky syndrome when it comes to animals.
Those
I mean, we
legs
share
are
it.
worrisome. I mean, horses
That's
have slender legs, but not that slender.
Yes, they
Mm-hmm.
do. They do have really slender legs. I've seen horses up close.
They're racing.
Not always, but
They generally don't, Russ. My sister used to
Female-
work on a horse farm. I've seen a lot of fucking horses. up
female
close.
horses are like horses for girls. Tend to have slender forms because it's easier for them to get on the horse. Renolf has a Sans eye.
Ah, fuck. I have to look at her again real quick.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, cool.
And Largo, of course. I mean, for the other
Mm-hmm.
and Tybar.
That's cool. It's like her end of game art.
I mean, she had that. That was what she wore at the very beginning.
Oh, right.
For like the entirety of the game, actually, as a matter of fact. Bro.
Dude, you get to see how fucking smug he is.
Oh, yeah.
Smug bastard.
Woo.
It's all the characters.
Well, it's all the girls, but, you know. It's all the
And the
characters.
hottest guys. All the
There's
girls and the
The
hottest
trial
guys.
maps, which you can also connect GBA and get different trial maps, which let you play different maps.
Hmm.
Using Epilogue, this lets you play certain maps. You can check it, including the Hillside Battle, the Lonely Isle, and the Strange Turn. Then you get to select your units, and basically you just get to try out the game with weird map. It's like
Okay.
it's not a thing I do, and not something. Sound room where you can listen to the bangers.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go.
Get Clash.
Um.
This is Tannis' theme.
Yeah, I knew that. Ooh.
With Us is really good.
This is one of those recruit themes that's gonna get a use in my campaign anyways, just not as the recruit theme, obviously.
Yeah.
There's a few of them that I've already picked out ideas for.
My favorite song is Down Further. I forget what it's called, but I'll know when I see it. Rally the Spirit. There it is.
What's this from again?
This is from the very end of the game where Ike gives the speech, and also from the very end when you're talking. They're all off to go do.
Okay.
I just think it's really freaking good.
It is.
That's the song that Ike gets to have when he's being inspirational. That is not a great start. Sorry.
Where is stratagem? Is this the fart? Yes. That's the game over music.
Oh, I've never heard it. Dab. Anyways. I have heard that one.
Yeah, you've heard that one plenty. Marcia became very familiar with that one, in fact. Alright, now that you've successfully copyrighted the video, no, that's not that bad. Alright.
And then it's just cutscenes again.
Yep. So the one other thing you don't even really have to do, but I will tell you about it. Once you've completed the game and you go on different save files, there is two new features that they give you. One is fixed stat growths, where you gain your level ups with fixed stats as opposed to random ones. So based on your percentages, you gain them. It's terrible. Don't play the game like that. You lose so much of fun of the game. Also, units generally tend out worse, which is hilarious because, like, I don't know.
No, I get you. I get you.
The other feature is really good though. A bunch of the units throughout the game will start carrying bands. For example, Boyd carries the fighter band, Oscar gets the knight band, and Reyes gets like the priest band and shit like that. And when the unit holds these, they get a buff to the stat growths of certain stats. So for a fighter, it's like attack and HP. For a knight, it's like speed and defense or something like that. Priest, it's like magic and resistance, etc., etc. So it's just a nice little thing. I think I did play a complete save file and use those. Yeah, for the girls run. Yeah.
That's understandable. Yeah.
Yeah. They're really not broken. They're just a thing that exists.
I think like a 5-10% increase to those growths anyway. They're not insane.
Yeah, you can't look at these. However, I will at least show you.
I like the fact that since Fire Emblem 7 is just Fire Emblem, it's like insert a Fire Emblem or Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones game.
Yeah, they would also allow you to insert Fire Emblem 6 into the game.
Does it
Japan.
Does it actually like function in the English version though?
I don't know, but it does in the Japanese version.
Right, obviously. Okay. Delete file.
You delete it. Get rid of it. Let's go look at the... You don't really care about the Blinding Blade one, but you will care about the Blazing Sword and the Sacred Stones.
I won't care about Blazing Sword as much, but Sacred Stones I will, yeah.
Well, you can see Sonya this way.
Honestly, I mean, like, she's like
I mean,
she's hot, like, woo, I'm horny, whatever.
Layla,
but like,
though, you can see Layla this way. That's the real. And also Louise and Isadora.
Let's see. I like Florina. She's cute.
Then there's the Sacred Stones one. Why does the Sacred Stones one not include all the art? Odd. Why doesn't it include all the art?
Honestly, Russ, I'll be real with you. Sonya, like, just doesn't do it for me. Like.
Oh yeah, she's a bitch.
No. I don't know anything about her personality. I'm just saying visually. Like I recognize that she is attractive, but like she just doesn't hit my niche, you know.
That's fair.
And maybe I would get murdered by Fire Emblem fans if I like posted that on the subreddit, but you know.
That's probably fine. As long as you don't like immediately afterwards say, yeah, but you know, that Noe though. Whew.
Oh, are you kidding? Fire Emblem fans will be like, no, you pog.
No, probably not. Jeez.
Yeah, see, like, just like doing a quick run through the Blazing Sword images, the one that stuck out to me the most, like that I find attractive, I think is underage in that image. I think Nino's underage.
Oh,
Nino,
she's 14.
Yeah, I think that she's attractive, but I think that's underage for sure.
Yeah, she is like one of the youngest characters in the game, for a fact.
The Erica art is.
I can look at her and understand that she's underage, but she still has the most
Erica art
attractive.
is what?
Interesting. It's like on the zoomed out version, her face is kind of crusty.
Yeah, well.
Ooh, Laretrel. You get her. I like Laretrel.
Laretrel is pretty neat.
Yeah.
It's probably not LaRachel. It's probably Laretrel.
And
I
Amelia.
probably fucked that up. Then there's Ross. Yeah, look at that little shit.
Yeah, look at that boss.
Look at that little shit.
Then you got Seth.
Yeah.
Hey Zuper, you want to see some Malcolm fan art?
Okay, listen, but
Hey, I mean, look, they have a bit of a fucking similarity, alright? Like,
I'm just teasing.
Yeah, I know.
I compared that like when
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I
I did.
replayed it, I was like, that's Seth. Kinda.
Yeah, I know.
It's
They
Seth
look
with like a
similar.
fucking 5 o'clock shadow, basically.
What's
They
really
do look
funny is that like you could be like, okay, Emily, will you Kira's like Lucia, but like I literally hadn't heard of her yet when I drew Kira. Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't compare them. They're not that similar.
So don't look that similar, honestly.
Yeah.
They're-
Seth and Malcolm do look a little similar, to be
Mhm.
honest.
yeah.
I feel like you don't see that much of
I
Seth's
drew
forehead.
some
but maybe I
inspiration
remember.
from Seth, to be fair, so it wasn't unintentional. I
Yes,
knew
I know.
going in that he looked like Seth. Like, well, I'm gonna make a paladin, but it's also a different story from Seth. It's actually kind of the opposite story, where Seth is just, I'm a good knight, and also I'm fucking badass. Where poor Malcolm's more like, yeah, I used to be good. I used to rule the world, and then the world actually turned out to be way fucking stronger than me. And also, Sam is climbing trees with her fucking fists, like not even like open hands. She's just like punching them and climbing somehow. How am I supposed
Yeah.
to compete with that?
You're not.
the conclusion is Ross is a little shit, and that's Path of Radiance.
You know, I feel like
Right.
Erica is like Mercedes, where like the official art, I'm just like, eh, and then the fan art, I'm like, ooh, I like her.
Oh yeah, Mercedes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's always weird in game when they call her Mercedes.
Yeah. Oh, hey, let me find that Finding Nemo ship post. Well, it's not ship post.
It's
It's
also
like
weird
real.
in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 when they call Boreas different names. Boris.
Glorious. Glorious.
It's the Swedish ending. It translates to.
Nice. Sloot.
You know, I
Probably what
half,
it's supposed to be.
I half figured you found out about that because Joel.
Nope, I actually already knew about it.
Because I swear that like anytime there's like a funny thing in Swedish, he makes an effort to point it out.
I saw it on Tumblr.
Have people checked, is Mario 35 really gone?
Should be.
Should be, yeah.
I mean, it'll take all. I guess I can check real quick. Take all 30 seconds.
Alright, here is the video I was talking about. Unfortunately, it's not like it's not a screen capture and it's a Twitter link, but, you know, you'll have to do. There is a screen capture version out there, I just couldn't find it.
Yep, that shit's gone. There is no Mario 35. That is gone.
Oh, Finding Dory. Not even funny.
Ah, whatever.
Boy, as late as Finding Dory, they put slut on the screen.
Yeah, well, it's the fucking translation.
Also, this story has an Emmy, apparently.
Has what? Oh, nice.
Slut. Well, that's unfortunate. It's also in lowercase, because of course it is.
Yeah, yeah.
So. I feel like that really is the best note to end something on, though. Just like calling somebody a slut, and that's the end.
Alright, Ross, what character from Path of Radiance should I call a slut? Vernulf? Vernulf.
Path of Radiance? Probably no, not her. She's too nice.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a negative thing, it just means that you fornicate a lot.
Who's creamy white hand guy? I can't remember his name.
Bastion.
He doesn't get anyone. You know who actually does though?
Men can be sluts, though. It's possible.
Yeah. Gotry. Gotry is perfect.
Yes.
He probably gets a lot.
Yes.
True. Yeah.
Also, I typed in the Latin. So obviously, like Finn is Latin, right?
Yeah.
Or is it French?
It's
Yeah,
French.
I typed in
Or-
Finn, and in Swedish it's actually slutet, S-L-U-T-E-T.
Oh, well,
so
then
actually,
it has to be a
that
girl
was
now.
someone who, yeah, they photoshopped out the ET.
But I've seen like multiple different recordings of it.
Yeah, because everyone photoshops out the because they think it's hilarious. I don't know. I could type in like end. Let me go type in English.
Alright. I'm so stupid. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Let's just say I tried to find out, I tried to search to see if it actually is photoshopped
Did you
or
think
not.
it's fucking slut Swedish?
I tried I Google searched Swedish slut video.
Did you all just watch that?
Swedish slut.
Okay. Let me tell you, Allie, and you, Jaden, because you just joined. So Ross, like I showed Ross the thing where like it says slut at the end of Finding Nemo, and Ross was like, oh well, according to Google Translate, it translates to slutette, so it must be a Photoshop. And I was like, I don't think so, because I've seen a lot of different sources on that. So I was like, I gotta look into this. So I go to Google and I type Swedish slut video.
Swedish slut video?
And I hit enter. And then, to my surprise, I see a lot of Pornhub links.
Maybe one of them can tell you.
Yeah, maybe they have the information you're looking for.
That sounds like
Sure,
a
I'll
typical
go
dating
check for you. Maybe we'll
See,
find
on-
out
yeah.
some
on
key
Pornhub,
information.
what actually it is them ending their channel, being like, yeah, I'm not uploading it.
close it, or did you just
Yeah,
Of
that
course
sounds
I
like a-
closed the tab.
Sure you did.
Yeah, she had to save it for later, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jaden,
no.
I just got so riled up at the thought of Swedish
I
sluts
think-
that I had to
I
save
think
the
I got
tab.
you.
You're right.
I think I got you, Em. I think I found the video that will answer your question.
Oh, no.
Spreading this tight, oiled up pussy on Swedish slut. Alright.
And that'll be the end of the recording. Good Path of Radiance playthrough. See y'all for Radiant Dawn. Goodbye.